I just, I try to save a little bit of money here, and it won't let me do it. Well, that might drop the numbers a little bit here. Okay, well, I guess we'll figure that out when we get to it. In the meantime, let's start bringing our folks in. Ladies and gentlemen, first and foremost, well, maybe not foremost, but we love them. James.
Hey, don't worry about X. I've got it going live on X for us, so we're good.
All right, cool. It's still bullshit, though.
So, yes, and today was a good day because I was actually drawing on the other drawstream, Grifter and Voodoo, and then this lovely piece from Mr. Archie Bear arrived today.
Oh, wow, that is beautiful.
I know. He outdid himself on this. This is just gorgeous.
Dude, I love the hair.
I know. I can draw hair, but man, this is a whole nother level.
It's absolutely gorgeous.
This is just gorgeous. I mean, he nailed it out of the park.
Art is a master.
Oh, yes, very much so.
He proves it time and time again.
Oh, yes. Yes.
So, you had a good week too?
Well, not too bad.
Yeah. Weather holding up pretty good down that way?
Well, we missed the snow, so that was a good thing, but it's been cold. Everybody else got blasted into oblivion down south. So, you get a foot of snow in New Orleans and Houston, that's not a good sign.
We missed the snow too. I was very happy about that. It just got really cold for like 3-4 days. I mean, everything was just friggin' rock solid out there.
Yeah, this was a different jet stream this time because usually the jet stream will drop down on the Colorado and New Mexico and then curl back up. And by the time it gets past Texas, right where I'm at, it'll go back up. But this time it came down in California and went all the way to Florida and came up. So that means everything in between got hit.
Yeah. I feel
That's
bad.
why that satellite picture of the South was eerie.
California's getting the shit kicked out of them, really.
Well, California freaks can get a lot of rain, so that'll help them.
Yeah, but everybody's worried about mudslides now.
Well, if you don't take care of your environment and do cutbacks and clear dead brush, this is what you get.
Have a heart, James. Jesus, dude.
Well, no, I mean, dude, they've known about this for 40, 50 years, and that Sierra Club keeps doing this. You know what I'm saying? It's time to get rid of Sierra Club and take responsibility for taking care of everything.
Yeah, you're probably right. Okay, let's go ahead and continue on with the adding of members. Studio bigwigs as they were. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. Act like you don't got any other care in the world except to see this man right here, Marcus Killer.
How's it going? Trying to line stuff up. How's everybody doing?
Good. Better.
I'm glad you're feeling better.
Me too, man. Me too. My head's in a little weird spot, but I think I'm doing all right.
I keep dropping everything.
Don't drop.
Yeah, so we're doing Relentless. I don't think, I had my debut of Peter DeLuca did a review of my comic.
Oh, yeah? How'd it go?
90s. Did you guys see that?
No, I haven't done a whole lot today. I've been kind of all over the place. How'd it go for you?
He reviewed it. It went great. It was 25 minutes, for gosh sakes. I watch it on a 1.5 speed. I don't watch anything that long on regular speed. Yeah, he's like,
you got the link? Back. Throw it up in the private chat, man. I'd like to see that.
Oh, hold on. I'll find it. And I sent it to my writer who wrote it. He's my friend too. And I always say, well, you don't need a writer. You can do it everything yourself. Yeah, sure. And I don't want to do it everything myself. I'm not dumb. Sorry, guys who do everything themselves. I'm only kidding. But like he always took care of the more of the business stuff because I was the one drawing. And he's in, he gets obsessive, but all I had to do is send him that video. He goes, we have to talk about the resurrection. So he's all psyched. So we'll see what happens. We have other projects we're doing. I was inking this today, or I finished drawing and inking this for the second page of the Inuit Toklo Immersion. It's a splash page story.
I'm digging it.
And it's a little weird. These stories are a little strange. I feel like I have to explain it.
Well, dude, their
the
comic book
goddess
stories are all.
Threadline. She is like mammals. She's the goddess of the ocean, and she has like whales in her hair and stuff.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, it's interesting. I mean, it's not a lot. It's a lot of work, but it's not a lot of work because it's just splash pages. So I assume
You say that like splash pages don't matter.
Well, it's not storytelling. It's really just illustrating the story as like a book.
Yeah.
It's a little different.
So this is what I did for the earlier drawstream.
Yeah, I kind of caught some of that on Omer's channel last night.
Yeah.
He's cheating on us.
This was I didn't do this with Omer, but I finished it today.
Where is Omer?
Flexing them muscles, boy.
No.
Yeah, man, looking good.
Yeah, that looks good.
While I was doing this live on the drawstream, Archie Bear's artwork showed up. So I had to stop.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm serious. It was that his Oodles and Doodles, which I do highly recommend. If you did not get that, oh my God, the
My
artwork.
new sneakers showed up.
But that artwork he put in that book, oh.
I did get a crowdfunding book this week, not a CG one though.
What'd you get?
A friend of mine. Well, he's with us, but he's not really CG. Rich Stonke. He did a book with Keith Champagne, the inker. Keith does a lot of stuff on Kickstarter.
Well, what's it called?
Punch.
Okay.
Oh, I have it here. Hold on. Let me stop the cam so you don't have to see my legs. I am wearing shorts, so.
Well, while you're doing that, let's bring in this guy here, ladies and gentlemen, far and wide, across all the planets, universe, time zones, and multiverses. Omer Glitch.
What's up, beautiful people of the internet?
Omer keeps on
Reading
stealing our artists. Oh, there's
Well,
Captain. There's Omer did one. That's right. I have them all saved, Omer.
I put it in the chat, the link to AKA Pad's video on Captain Courage. And it was yesterday's it was posted yesterday.
And we really shouldn't make him wait too much longer. I mean, he's been on the frying pan for quite a while. Hey everybody, Duck Bacon.
He's nice and crisp.
I gotta get better intros.
Okay.
Oh, come on, man.
You guys didn't forget about me. Okay. You didn't forget.
Wait, bring it back in so we can do it
We
properly.
just don't want you in.
Kind of seems like you guys were forgetting to bring me in.
We don't want to bring you in.
Okay.
I'm building up some video intros for everybody.
Doc, without you, we could not have any bacon.
Yeah, well, that is true. That's very true.
And then bring it back in and we'll
You
work
do
on them properly.
bacon-less.
John Malin.
The greaseless.
Marcus, you got something you want to show off there, buddy?
Yeah, I was looking for that.
Hey, Marcus, I ordered your
This
book.
is the
I
pun-
told
this
you
is the
that.
book
You
I
said
got.
you don't like the story.
Punch.
I
Pretty
didn't
cool.
read it yet.
Nice.
It's like X-Men crossed with
Animals?
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, so it's all anamorphic animals and stuff.
That's kind of
My
cool.
buddy Rich does it here. He's actually, I met him because Andy Smith. He's Andy Smith's friend. He used to be a police officer. Now he draws comics.
Very
So
cool.
that's,
Buy his book or he'll lock you up.
P-U-N-C-H, right? Not punch. It's P-U-N-C-H.
Also, fellas, congratulations are in order for one of our fellow studio bigwigs, Mr. Duck Bacon. Got the big props on Bancroft's art share the other night. So that was pretty cool, man.
Thank you. That was really cool.
The enthusiasm is killing me. It really is.
Yep. I showed all my friends and family.
I'm pretty jealous and hate you.
You got the Bancroft bumps. Hell yeah, baby.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I got another shout out on another channel where they were just talking trash.
Someone was talking trash about you?
Yeah, they were saying that it was not Reaper Destroyer, it was Duck Destroyer,
Oh.
There you go.
and that I used 3D models.
Who said that?
Who would dare?
I wonder, as if it's not recorded on YouTube.
Well, I don't know. You got to watch for gets on YouTube because some things just mysteriously friggin' disappear. I mean, I don't know if anybody else is aware of this that's watching us right now, but we ended last week's stream. I think it was either 150 or 152 people watching, and I've been trying to keep track of the views and everything. And I checked it, and it said we were up to 182. You checked it, Marcus. One time you told me that
I did. It was up to 194.
Yeah, and then next thing you know, we're down to 126. So I'm still trying to figure out how we can lose views. I mean, I understand they're bots, but gee, many crickets, man. How many bots are watching this show?
But I didn't understand that takes away views.
Yeah, I don't either.
How is that
I
possible?
wanted to say that I actually am a bot and I'm on the show.
Maybe
that's probably what it is.
Because I challenged their ruling about the copyright a couple of weeks ago. They're like, we'll show that guy.
I wouldn't put it past them.
3D assets. We know you use 3D assets, but I would never say anything.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh. Fighting words. Fighting words.
It's on, brother. It's on.
That video's up on my channel, I believe.
No, if somebody should have credited, that was a great finish. I don't understand how they would bother you about that in all seriousness.
Let's go eat that bit.
With what?
Let's EFAP that person and rip them apart.
Oh, okay. It was on Omar Glitch's channel.
Wasn't it?
It was some guy. His name starts with a Mar.
That's right.
Ends with a Gru.
I feel like
That's
I'm
right. I was only busting your chops. You know
Okay.
that. It's spectacular.
Good laugh.
Yeah. No, I'm
only jealous of you.
actually I really appreciate the props that you guys gave. That was very nice. Thank you.
I mean, it's amazing. It's just amazing. That's all.
Thank you.
Yeah, we brought up the artwork and everything. It was great.
In fact, if you do another one that good, I'm
was
quitting
so
the
good.
stream.
Those are
Oh, I
original
was telling
bricks,
everybody how you.
by the way.
Go ahead.
Those are original bricks. I put my heart, body. and
No, I
soul
realize that. I'm only kidding. But if you do something that good again, I'm quitting the stream, Don. Don, I'm letting you know now.
Yeah,
I concur. I'm gonna quit.
I think I will too.
So
Yeah.
really, so
We'll
this,
just, it'll just be the
I
duck
was
bacon.
telling everybody that particular artwork of yours, Bacon, got huge amounts of like retweets, the
mhm.
views. Like you hit a little algorithm there.
that was,
Yeah,
that
it
was
was,
really
it
nice.
was
Yeah.
good or something. It was weird.
Mhm.
Joe
Yeah.
Sontag. No, I think the Joe Sontag tag helped too because that's his
And
audience.
and
the
Joe,
art's awesome. You know?
Joe also mentioned it on his show too afterwards. That
Right.
was really nice.
That's so awesome.
Yeah, you
Joe's a
you
great
hit a
guy.
note there. Fantastic. And it was a good piece, really good piece.
Thank you.
Well, why don't we show the chat some love? Recognize some of the people that's up
Good
in the
thing.
house.
No.
Out
We ignore
here-
the chat. You gotta learn how to ignore
Or
the chat.
no, I ignore the chat, but I'm trying to get better with it.
You're only supposed to read super chats. Oh, you
We
can't
don't
get
get
it.
those.
Gosh, too early.
And if we never get our views, we're never going to get them.
No, we're not gonna get it.
Please
know-
send super chats to Don's PayPal. It's
You
in
know
the
what'll happen,
description
right?
below.
We'll get
Listen,
monetized, and then
You
they'll
guys
just
know
put
I'll
our money.
put this link in all the other chats that I'm in now.
So
Nice.
good.
You know, I'm like, if you were in that chat, I'm like, oh, watch Duck Bacon watch Duck Bacon and me, watch Omer and me, watch, all these guys on the
Mhm.
studio.
Oh,
Yeah,
we got a
I don't want to
we
piss
got a
off the.
our show got a shout out on Fraga.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
Art
he
Roy
had a
told
big
me
That was
that.
awesome.
Hell yeah. That was awesome.
really awesome.
I'll go with the goosebumps behind
I'll
it.
see Fraga next week.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Nice.
Does he have a definitive time he comes on in the morning?
He's supposed to be 10 a.m., but he's been changing it.
So we got
Hey,
Hal
what-
here, moderator extraordinaire. Thank you, sir. Much love to you. We got Derek the Dukester Clay in the chat. Hail everyone.
Woo!
The man of the hour, Nicholas Gear, who can't come in. He's working tonight, but he does want to try to catch as much of the show as possible.
That figures.
We
All right, we're drawing Nexus.
appreciate
That's
that.
right.
John Apple. Yes, I made it. Some
I love
enthusiasm,
Nexus.
finally.
I wanted to.
Yay!
We'll have
Henry
to draw.
Jeremek?
from
Jeremek?
the-
Jeremek?
Pronounce it right, Don.
I would think it's
I'm
Jarman.
trying, bro. I'm
No, I'm just joking. I
sadly
don't know
screwed
how
up.
to pronounce it either, but he's a great guy.
Just good old Hank. Giving love to Duck Bacon. And come on, there's got to be other people in here. Where they at? 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 Ah, Jeremy Burtz.
Jeremy Burtz.
80.
I just shared the stream. Everybody should hit the like button and share the stream.
Christopher
I
Bouchard.
just shared it myself.
Absolutely.
It's always good to see Christopher in the chat.
Oh, what do I do?
Bullshot.
Carrie's back in the land of goodness. Hey, gents, can you not say hey in an odd way like you did last week? Yeah, I guess that was a little weird.
You're
What?
we know
What
you're
was?
on drugs, though.
What was this?
Well, when Carrie came to the chat last week, we kind of said, ooh, Carrie's in the house. Omar, like that.
Woo.
Yeah, I don't think she kind of liked that.
No.
I think we offended one of our fans.
Well, I thought
We shouldn't do that.
No,
we thought we thought you were just coming here because of Omer. Gary, we're sorry.
Yeah, we didn't know you liked all of us. We thought it was for Omer.
We got low self-esteem on this. You know, I mean, like we have no idea why you're here.
Oh, whatever, Captain Reaper Destroyer. You don't.
Is it true? Is it true you're going to draw the next issue of Reaper Destroyer instead of Sontag?
Oh, wouldn't that be cool?
Would be
Boy.
really cool, man.
But I
You
mean,
better
like
take- well,
Sontag's
you-
good.
you probably
Sontag's
got-
really good.
Oh, Sontag is great.
Mm-hmm.
Carrie says, all artists on the stream, are you joining Omer and making an entry for Flip City Magazine? I don't even know what that is.
Don't
I
know.
do.
What is that?
So Flip City Magazine's a parody magazine,
Mhm.
and since I met Carrie this afternoon, they are doing a contest through February 8th, and it is the women who have crushes and love the diabolical villains. So basically, it's girlfriend, what kind of crazy girlfriends, diabolical, murderous, sacks of gutter garbage villains would have. Is that
Interesting.
right, Carrie?
Omer, is that correct or not?
That is correct. Yes.
Okay.
I'm trying to mute because I'm getting a little.
Homer's now rethinking.
He
his-
thought- yeah,
Come
he thought
on,
goes
man.
off, so-
Jeez.
So yes, that's what it is. So
Get with it, man.
Awesome.
So am I going to have to freaking resubscribe to premium on X to get more of these views
Apparently.
back?
yeah, sure.
Apparently.
Jesus. I was going to use that $8 for like, I don't know, something cool.
Just when you
Like,
thought it was safe
tuna
to not
fish.
have premium.
Jonas Olson, also, hello, sir. Carrie also says that Omer suggested this channel, but I like you all, and seeing your art is why I come. We appreciate that.
Homer's the best.
Pick up the Sword Studio. I'm going to be launching an art contest for my upcoming book, Inker. All entries will receive a digital copy of the 72-page book. Wow, just the entries are getting a copy of the book too. That's awesome. Prizes for the top 3 will include physical copies of the book. Pretty good deal. I like it. It's cool.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So, has anything exciting happened to anybody this past week that they want to talk about?
Well, I
I
can to be in a hotel again and watch Homer click stream and cause trouble.
You're more than welcome to come hang out with us anytime, Marcus.
I could bring my drawing stuff and maybe I can draw on it.
I put the Flip City Link magazine if anybody wants to check it out in the chat.
Oh yeah, and I put in the private chat the YouTube show. I could actually, I could link it. No, on my.
Well, if I click on it now,
I put it in the chat already, in the regular chat for everyone to see it, Marcus. It's in there.
So really helping out Pete DeLuca too, who has a really fun channel.
Yeah, it was a really good review of Marcus's comic.
Yeah.
Super awesome.
Nice.
I hadn't thought of all. When you watch the review, I hadn't thought of all the saving of. My goal was not to be of saving. Frost
Henry,
Gordon.
we are drawing Nicholas Gear's The Relentless Tin Soldier.
This is actually Marcus's character right here. This is Captain Courage right here.
That's it. That's Captain
I
Courage.
did a fan art piece for him.
Awesome. That's a great
Very
piece.
cool.
I'm
Kirby
saving.
Crackle.
Peter did that. Well, Kirby Crackle's a heavy thing on
This is
that.
Rogue,
on that
the
comic.
American Dream chick. It's bad for.
Yeah, but you got to know, I love that Kirby Crackle.
I did that comic in '97, and then the weirdest thing is this guy Pete DeLuca, Acapad, he aka PAD, he got it at like a swap. They had a dealer swap meet. Now this is a comic that we published, me and my writer, only 600 of them, and we sold it at cons. It did not go through Diamond. It's not officially published, So I'm like, you came by my what? I couldn't believe it, right? And then they find out Rex from Devil Flyer Momentum, he bought the other comic that actually was on comics. If you go to comics.org and go to Flashback Comics 2, you see my name. I am officially on comics.org. And he bought that book. I'm like, what's going on here? I barely have copies of these comics.
What's it called? Future Worlds #2.
It's fantastic.
Fantastic Worlds.
Worlds #2.
Wow! All of a sudden, your mic sounds really good, Omar.
I ordered it. It should be coming in a week and a half or so.
Did you actually get a new mic or something?
No, I don't know. I just moved. It's the noise cancellation on StreamYard. It kicks on
You
and
don't
off.
hear the where's the tea kettle?
Yeah, it'll go in a little bit. Let the Surface
Okay.
Pro warm up, and it'll kick in.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
I was getting worried there for a sec.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
I'm
okay.
gonna
Like-
resubscribe to this friggin' premium thing. I got to use my other credit card. So let's do this and see if we get some more
The
views.
one
tonight.
that the one that has the other person's name on it.
Yeah, the one I sold
Yeah.
from that
Oh,
lady.
we weren't supposed to say that out loud, huh?
Whatever.
All right.
She'll never know. Oh wait, who's there knocking at the door?
So
Just can't catch a break. We're trying to save money. Well, you want your views, you got to pay for them, fool. You thought you was gonna get over easy, didn't you?
and that comic is 16 pages, black and white, with the red and black cover, and we had 2 other stories completely finished. They're on my Comic Art Fans, which are better than the first 2, obviously.
Marcus,
So that's
how do you
32
spell your
pages of
name so I
comics.
can put it on the credit card thing?
So I wanted to crowdfund it, but I was cured of wanting to crowdfund by watching everybody else crowdfund.
Marcus, don't get worried if you get a weird bill in the mail. It's perfectly okay.
Okay.
Oh.
It will be fine.
Thanks for the warning, though.
Well, I try to be fair.
Yeah, don't cancel it.
Yeah. Fair and balanced, baby.
By the
All
way,
right.
Don, if there's somebody knocking at your door soon, you'll know I'm coming.
Everybody knocking on my door, they're gonna have fun. Your credit card was declined because of insufficient funds, you broke bitch. Really? Oh, that's so sad. Oh well. Anybody watched on Twitter, you can't. Sorry about that. I can't even afford $8 a month. Oh my god, I'm so bad. I'm terrible. This is why y'all need to give me some donations on the PayPal.
Mm.
It's on the little banner down there. Help a broke brother out. I got 5 kids to feed.
No, you don't.
Well, he's talking about us.
I got 4.5 kids to feed. I have animals I'm trying to save. I'm trying to do good in the world.
There we go.
It's not like I'm out there.
You have to
buying
tell the
illegal
cat-
drugs.
You have to tell the cat to go out and fend for itself now. You can't get cat food.
I'm just, I can't even afford to get a can of tuna, man. Sad.
Mm.
I don't like this. What the heck?
That's why I'm losing weight. I can't even afford to eat it.
That's why well, it's working out then. I
We
mean,
were
like, you're
wondering,
looking
well,
good.
one way it's working, right?
Yeah, man, I was out there cleaning the kitchen up a little bit because it kind of got out of hand when I got sick and everything.
Mm.
And I says, well, let me stretch because my knees and everything. I got to stretch it on the bed every now and again just to stretch my legs out.
Mm.
So I get back there and I get this crazy idea in my head. Let's do an exercise or two. Let's do that.
Oh, why would you do that?
Well, it was crazy, I know, because I haven't exercised it really in years.
That's horrible.
And my body quickly reminded me of this fact when I did an abdominal crunch. And my
You don't have the abdominals to do the crunch.
abdominals did not crunch. My back, however, did.
Mm.
And I was like, apparently I'm doing it wrong.
Well, you know what Homer says.
I was much happy. Hey, Devil Flyer. Rex, what's going on? Hello. No, what does he say, Duck Bacon?
If at first you don't succeed, just don't try at all.
That worked out today.
Well, I mean, as a dude that's been over 400 pounds for a long ass
Yeah, you
time.
could hurt yourself, man. You be careful.
And when I
Yeah.
stepped on the scale Wednesday and that sucker said 398.5,
That's awesome.
I'll tell you something. I got pretty choked up about it.
I bet.
Somebody was choking you out because of it?
Yeah.
Oh,
It was my
man.
Snickers eating hand. It's like, go out to the kitchen and get another
what are you
candy bar.
doing? What are you
Unfortunately,
doing?
then he had the Snickers and he went back to 401.
Also,
Because
I
that's what
want
happens,
to-
you know.
Yeah.
I have
Also-
something I want to share.
Yes.
I don't know if this is gonna
What we
look
got?
right or not. Well, it's gonna be a little bit blurry, but you'll get the gist of it. Let me see here. Give me a minute. You know I'm terrible at this kind of stuff. Am I sharing the screen? Probably. A window. Yeah, here we go. This happened to me
Oh, I remember that, yeah.
30 years ago today. I was not supposed to make it. I was supposed to be dead. Well, actually, I was dead. I died 3 times.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what I said. Every time I woke up, I was like, wow, I'm still alive. Beep, clear, boom. Wow, I'm still alive. Clear, boom. Wow, I'm still alive. But you smell dead.
This isn't good.
Still do.
Still do. Yeah, I got pretty effed up. And Mom told me this morning, it's been 30 years since you weren't supposed to be alive anymore. It's like, cool. She said, now go out there and fix me some breakfast, bitch.
There we go.
It's like, I love you too, Mom. She goes, shut up. Keep going. Move it.
She didn't say anything like that. You stop.
Shadowhawk Talks. How did you know? Actually, it's BF Goodrich. It's not Goodyear. David Hill. We're going. No, I'm not as big, though. Not as big. I don't know, gentlemen. My head's in a weird place, man.
Well,
Yeah.
keep talking. That's good for show.
What'd you say, Mom?
Mostly.
Yeah, Mom and Donna's lost 90 pounds.
Nice.
Wow.
Congratulations.
Exactly.
Thank you.
So we're on this journey. We're trying to get our health back. We're trying to get our life back. That kind of stuff.
With the diabetes.
Well, yeah, diabetes. Duck Bacon giving Devil Flyer momentum. Can I just call you Rex instead of saying all that?
Can he just call himself Rex? So we don't have to
Why not? David Hill giving Mama Donna love. Way to go, Mama Donna. You're damn right. More people should recognize that. Oh, look at this. I'm getting shit because I don't have the proper tire treads on my back from the accident.
No.
Goodrich is Goodyear, you broke ass little brother. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Carrie, congrats, Mama Donna. Don't tell Don. I'm going to find out. But people come to the show for your one-liners in the back. No, we know. Believe me, we know. It's not about me. I'm just on camera. She's really running the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody comes to see me. It's just for Duck Bacon's bricks and Mama Donna.
My brains. You only like me for my bricks.
People come to see James stumble in his excitement to go get an omnibus. They come to see Marcus's mad knowledge of comics far and wide. And they come to see Omer because, well, he's Omer. And what else is there to say? Hail Duck Bacon from Shadowhawk Talks.
I'm sharing I'm sharing it to my channel. Hopefully it'll make the views go up. And if there's anybody over on my channel, please come to Don's channel and subscribe. And I don't really know how it works, but I thought it'd help with the views, and hopefully you'll get some more subs.
Well, yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, we're at 195 now.
All right, we just need 5 more, 200, baby.
So by tomorrow it should be down to 123
yeah,
Yeah.
75.
something.
Go back to 30 when we first
Yeah.
I'll
started.
go buy some. What is it? Buy some subs from India.
Unsubscribe.
There you go. That's
People
what
do
we're
buy
gonna do.
subs, you know. That's the wackiest thing I've ever heard.
How do you
Well,
do
They
that?
buy subs. The people have been caught.
It's like
buying-
$10. You get like 100 subs from India.
Wow.
They just like set up 10 phones and they go to your YouTube channel and
I
subscribe.
might
and
change.
they'll-
Oh, I
Watch
thought
the
you guys were
videos.
talking about like the sandwiches.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
See, I'm still in a fat place in my head, and I'm always thinking about food.
Why am I doing this?
Nicholas Gear back in the chat. Hey, Rex, Shadow, and all the rest of you. So it looks like James has got a pretty good. So don't remove from stage, retard. There you go. Look at that.
I got some questions.
Ask.
Looks good, James.
And that's
Is
me. I
it-
don't know.
Is 10 soldiers' hair metal?
That's a good question.
It doesn't look
Nicholas,
like it.
you're in the chat. Answer us, sir.
Please.
Educate us.
Is his wiener metal?
Hey, one question at a time. One question at a time.
These are the
It's like
important questions.
Cyborg. Is it bionic?
We had a band do that to grow their life.
No, his hair is not metal.
Nicholas Gear says with a definitive no.
Mm-hmm.
Why
right.
make it metal?
Okay, my question is why not?
We gonna recon his character?
Let's create it in our own image.
Is his peen metal?
Omer, what you got going on over there, sir? You got anything going on you want to show anybody?
Well,
Except for a really light drawing.
yeah, I just started because I was setting up. I did do this earlier, sketching.
Hey now.
Trying to just practice poses and stuff. And then I did do, of course, Marcus's character day before yesterday.
Nice.
And then,
Yep.
Thank you so much.
Actually, I was just talking about the stuff we're doing tonight. You don't have to show off your entire guy.
Yeah, that's it. That's all I was gonna show. Look at that.
Hey, hey, come on.
We love you,
This
man.
because
But
it's
come on.
Marcus.
Homer's
I'm
got
trying
a
to
lot
flip
of work
Marcus.
to show, man.
Make a deviant art account or something, you know? Damn.
I put
got
all
one
my
of those,
stuff on
yeah.
comic art fans.
Yeah, I
got
showed
no-
off his comic arts fans page.
I have a lot. It seems like a lot of work, but it's like over the last 20 years, so it's really not as much as you think.
Marcus, Stuck Bacon, you guys going to show any progress off? I know it's kind of early.
I got another question.
What?
Yeah, I'll show you what I got. It's light.
I got another question.
Ask.
Okay, does Nicholas prefer the boots over his pants or the pants over the boots?
Oh, Buccaneer boots.
Because I've seen both here.
Well, soldiers do
Seen
tend to soldiers tend to tuck their pants into the boots. I know this
My
because I'm a
understanding is
soldier.
It depends if it's a dress uniform.
I'm sorry, what'd you say, James?
It depends if it's a dress uniform.
Hmm.
Because dress uniforms, you don't tuck your pants.
Pants over. That's been confirmed.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. Confirmation. Pants over. Pants are so over. I'm just done with them altogether.
So does he tuck his peen to the back or down the left?
Down to the side, dude. Come on. You can't
That's-
just throw it
is
in the
that-
back
is it-
like that.
is
Then
that-
you sit on it, you break it, you get weird sensations all over. It's not cool.
Well, maybe he likes
It's not
that.
Ladyboy.
If he's got a metal peen, he might need weird sensations.
Damn.
They're called static shock.
This is like we're gonna go back to the next book, and Nichols will have it. You are blocked from back.
Damn.
I
See what I
guess
got to put up with to get these assholes to draw my character?
Show my little bit of progress.
Oh wow, that's a lot of progress. What did you start last?
Nice.
week?
It's
Yeah.
old.
What is this? What is this?
It's old. It's old. I haven't started drawing yet. I'm just messing with you.
Oh,
Well, messing with you. Yeah,
It's called cheating.
it is called cheating.
That's okay. We've had other people do cheating here. In fact, James has cheated on this chat by drawing on Omer's thing.
Hey,
He
whatever,
cheated.
dude.
He draws on my thing every night. It's great. I love it.
I'm working
You
on
know,
the one
that's
that we're
cool.
going to do 2 weeks from now. So whatever.
Okay, I don't know if you guys can see this because I'm drawing in blue as I usually do.
Why would you draw in blue? What kind
Well,
of freak
because-
are you?
It's because he originally wanted to be an animator.
Can't see
I'll
it.
tell you why I draw in
Can't
blue.
see.
I used to not do blue.
It's
Non-photo
too
blue, baby.
Smurf-tastic. I can't see it.
Yep. Can't
Yeah.
really see it.
He's
All
inspired
right,
by
I'll get
Gimli.
going.
God.
Stop
Well,
being
I
weird,
used to not
Marcus.
I used to not sketch everything out in blue, and then I started doing it, and it cuts down on the smudging. Well, you know, of the it cuts down on the smudging. So,
Like from using lead and pencil, you mean?
yeah,
Yeah.
especially if I'm doing something like this where I'm not like doing on sketch paper and then light boxing it over, which I
Light boxing. I used to think light box was just, like casually beating someone up.
I've used a light box for years
Light
since
box.
college. Since college,
Hey, we're up to 196 subscribers, ladies and gentlemen.
dropping
yeah.
down to 26 soon.
If anyone's over on the Homer Glitch channel, however that works, come to Don Draw Stuff and subscribe over here.
According to YouTube, there's 17 people watching us.
Awesome.
Hey, that's
Holy crap, dude. The short that I put up today of Mighty Mary
Mhm.
got 124 views.
There we go.
Dude, that's like the most. Wow. I'm
Yeah, the
astounded.
shorts can do a lot, man. They do a lot.
That's how you make a lot. Yeah, they really get a lot of views.
Yeah,
That's
Artie
what I've
Roy
heard-
told me I
I've
should
heard
start
that from
doing
other
the shorts.
people.
And I've been seeing all the ones that Duck Bacon put up.
Mm.
Yeah, I
So-
spent a month and I made like 150 shorts, and I would just schedule them.
Mhm.
Did
That's
you
how I
wear
built
any
up
of
the
them?
last. I'm sorry.
Did you wear any of them?
Yeah, that's how I built my last like 150 subs.
It's unfortunate, but like the live stream is the worst thing because YouTube wants to run commercials. They don't necessarily want to do. They can't run commercials on live streams for the most part.
Until the replay. Yeah, so
Although I've been watching live streams lately, and they interrupt like Billy Tucci's live stream while it's running. He'd be
Yeah,
like in the
and I
middle of his
noticed-
sentence.
I noticed, I think on Gooch's and I know on Joe's, I've been seeing like advertisements playing like the top left corner.
Mhm.
That's weird. I've never seen that before. It's just something I just noticed.
Yeah, it is weird.
Get away from the adverts.
YouTube's difficult,
for a while YouTube was penalizing you if you live stream too much. I don't think it matters anymore,
But
but
that's why EBS goes, oh, he
I lost subscribers, yeah.
subs because all he does is live stream. He doesn't do any shorts anymore,
right.
which is fine. I don't care
Well,
what
he
he
said
does.
he was going to get back to it though. He hasn't done that yet.
He doesn't have time to live stream.
It's kind of trippy watching his older videos. Like his voice is so soft.
Yeah, he explained that once.
I'm Ethan Van Sciver, and I'm the artist of Cyberfrog. And I want to show you guys how to draw.
You can't.
a
You can't even get that high pitched.
Now he's like, I'm Ethan Van Sciver, and Riververse sucks, and this is how you draw a leg. Get on it. It's too much anger.
He said it had a lot to do with his daughter being he couldn't wake up his daughter.
I think the way the world has treated him over the years, I think he's just gone full on Sith on us.
Mhm.
It's a damn dirty shame.
That's a comic book.
Derek
how
wants
you
to know who is
draw a
Gooch.
frog.
I've been around for 5 years. It's Jay. Diabolical Souls Presents. That's his new nickname, the Gooch.
Who's
He's
asking?
really not allowed to call the Gooch because my best friend in New York is the Gooch. His name is Trent Gucci. That's where he got.
I don't
the
think
name.
there's a law.
His
that
whole
says
family
you
was
can't
the
have more
Gooch.
than
His
one
dad
person.
was the Gooch. I don't want to hear about these fake Gooches.
Who says he's fake?
Fake
Dude, he's
Gooches.
verified. He's
I
got
know.
paperwork and everything.
I've seen him.
He's verified, quantified, liquefied, magnified.
Well, Artie
he's
Roy in
superfied.
the chat. Tucci may be a partner with YouTube, and that's why his stream can be broken into for commercials.
Yeah, that's terrible.
Either way, it's
Yeah,
bullshit.
that's awesome. He's making a little extra money. Oh, yeah. Good
It's
for him.
Niles making all
Well,
the
if
money.
he's making money, that's fine. But I mean,
The
it's
Miles
interrupting
making
my
the money.
viewing
He's keeping
pleasure.
the money from. He's keeping the money from
He's
Billy. Billy
interrupting
doesn't see any of the money.
your-
Niles keeps it all.
Niles denials.
Take a look at this dude's hair. That's not. It would be easier if his hair was metal, wouldn't it be? Wouldn't it?
Well, he doesn't have long hair. It's like in a crew cut.
No, that's
Dang.
true.
I drew it like it was a crew cut. I follow my own rules. That's why I have no money.
Oh, this is Tom Morgan's. I'm looking at.
You okay, Mom?
She was suddenly saddened by the fact that you said you don't have any money.
Well, I think it's pretty sad.
I
I
agree.
mean, it's not like I don't have money. I just don't
Hey
have.
guys, send your
Excellent.
super chats to PayPal at Don Draw Stuff.
And just send the money. F the super chat part, man. Just give me all your crap.
Link is in the description below.
I'll take pennies, nickels. I'll take coupons for a free sub from Subway or a subscriber.
No, don't send him food. Don't send him money for food. It's for
What?
stuff.
Yes. No. Give me food.
No,
I'm
no.
starving to death, man. I'm
He
losing too
doesn't
much
need to
weight.
eat. We're trying to help him lose weight, folks.
No. Don't do it.
No more hoagies for you.
No more food money.
197 subscribers. Will we break 200 tonight?
Come on.
Don said he's willing to forego food for a whole week and just eat vegetables for the month.
No, Don did not
Yeah.
say that. That is not
Nice.
something Don said.
Vegetables.
Vegetables,
Those are good for you.
Vegetables are good. I
Not
like
according to
both.
Graham Nolan.
Nothing but arugula.
What's that?
It's a horrible, horrible thing.
Here's a new name in the chat. Mouse cells. They say hey. We
Hey,
say hey back.
Hello,
Hey.
hello.
Hal dear on the ball. Check out Devil Flyer and follow my comic at that link right there. And pinned into the chat. I feel like we need something to spice this thing up.
Well, we should have drawn a chick with big boobs then.
Yeah.
We put boobs on him
Yeah,
then?
now we're talking.
No, I mean, if you really
Nice.
want to.
nice.
The 10 female soldier.
Is
you
there
really
one?
want twin boobies.
I think we got to draw it the new Marvel way and make him a woman.
It would be Tintits.
Oh, you guys here? They're restarting Amazing Spider-Man yet again.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like, why even number the damn things anymore? Okay, it says streamer can trigger an ad during their live stream if they are monetized and do an ad share. I say there's just too much triggering in the world as it is right now. Just stop it
Sure.
already. I am triggered by reading that trigger. Hi ho, Silver Rayway.
So this character has a mask like a Lone Ranger, right?
I believe they call that a domino mask.
I believe that you're right.
I
I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky.
Okay. I mean, you sound better than me trying to sing. Go for it.
No, that's it. That's all I had for you.
Come witness the sultry sounds of Omar Glitch.
Romp wants to eliminate income taxes. I say go for it.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Eliminate the income taxes. Eliminate the weird immigrant people that are here illegally. Eliminate.
I heard they called ICE on Dillard today. I was like, shit, when are they going to come for
Not
me?
while
I
I'm
was like,
drawing, man. Not while I'm drawing, man. Oh, God.
Jeez.
That was sweet, though.
Oh wow.
no, primo, no. No le llamas la ICE.
We're talking about YouTube, and here's an article from Android Authority. Frustrated YouTube viewers seek explanation for hour-long unskippable ads.
Hour-long
Unskippable ads are
unskippable
bad
ads.
too, yeah.
Holy cow!
I haven't
Hour-long.
come up with unskippable ads lately.
You will not skip this ad. It will be in your stream.
Wow.
You will watch it and you will buy all the crap that's in it.
You will watch it and you will like it. Shut up.
Or we'll take your views like we did that Don guy. I'm very upset about that.
It doesn't make sense, right? I mean, how do
Cried
you,
myself to sleep.
Yeah.
I don't.
He's over there looking at my analytics. I'm thinking, wow, we only got another 17 years to go before we're monetized. And then we were so close. And then now we're like 27 years away from being monetized. This is not cool, man. Actually, we got 197 out of 500 subs. And out of the 3,000 public watch hours to get monetized, we're all the way up to 795, which we would have had more if they hadn't stole from us.
just
Yeah,
quit,
what was that with
quit
the-
looking at the
We
numbers?
found a month
and it'll-
later that they didn't like you playing the song.
I'm obsessed, man. Yeah, I don't know, dude. That thing on Facebook,
I
they're
saw
trying
it.
to gig me from a video back in October. It's been muted in certain regions because Sony says we played like 30 seconds of a song that belongs to them.
What song?
Let me go back to my email.
We could play it now.
Oh, sure. Let's just do it.
Was it
Email.
ACDC? Done the cheap, dirty deeds.
No,
in the
sadly, I don't
dirty
even
sheets.
do stuff like that.
It was
Where is
Karen
it?
Carpenter.
Stupid email.
Loving you.
Oh,
I don't know if that is that Karen Carpenter.
Hmm.
They said she was a great drummer.
Facebook is
It was.
committed
It
to
really was.
protecting everyone's
Yeah.
intellectual property. So we're letting you know that your video contains material you may not have rights to use, bitch. Your video, the studio episode 4, posted on
I don't even remember episode 4.
26th, 2024, and I got this email today at 5:16 a.m. was muted because it may contain 1 minute and 41 seconds of music, audio, or video that may belong. What's all this may language? Either it does or it don't. Do your freaking job.
Hmm.
Here's what you can do. Here are your options. You can either eat a bag of dicks, delete this video if you don't have permission to use it and all the content in it, eat another bag of dicks, submit a dispute if you think this is a mistake and you're sure you have permission to use all the music in your video. Unmute your video. You must confirm that you have permission to use this music everywhere. That's right, everywhere. Doesn't matter if you're sitting on the John, doesn't matter if you're sitting in the traffic somewhere, going to the moon. It don't matter. Do you got the yes? You have the rights. You might have to successfully dispute other claims of ownership. Just like fantastically gay with a capital gay. It is so dumb. And I don't even know what the hell they're talking about.
I don't think they do either.
I don't think they do either.
So they mute the whole entire show, even
No.
people talking.
No, I think they just do like that one section.
Cool, awesome. So they edited it RA for us.
But it's
Awesome.
dumb, man. It's just so dumb.
It's
Well,
dumb.
we're not a music show anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm still trying to learn all this friggin' copyright bullshit. I thought I had it under control, but apparently a few of them slipped through cracks. I guess somebody hummed something very. Oh, you know what it was? It was Omer's whistle.
Yeah,
Is it back?
No.
No,
okay.
but it's Sony's claiming they own it. So.
They own the whistle of your air conditioner.
Yeah.
yeah,
sounds too
go
much.
look at it. See if it's got the trademark symbol on
This one says Sanoy.
it. There we go. Yep, Sanoy.
Yeah.
I know.
You good, Mom? It sounds too much like what's a Sony song?
Does Bancroft have these
I
problems?
don't even know anymore.
The Bancroft bump, baby.
He's on
you-
Australian rules.
Did you tape Bancroft? One time he pulled some of my stuff off the
Whoa,
was
what
it?
is this? Tin Soldier's now a black girl? What the hell are you talking about? Did I miss something?
funny.
Was another executive order signed? Jesus.
What's the
Oh,
matter?
Something about Shadowhawk Talks is saying 10 soldiers now, Black Girl go.
All right.
This was from 10 minutes ago. I'm still
Everybody
ignoring
start over.
it. Yeah. Hey, Marcus, you got to go from blue lines to black lines.
I heard that.
It's a trans black girl, so it used to be a man.
Can you imagine that's how it is over at Marvel right now? Like
They're all
they put out a memo. It's like,
I think that's
oh
what they-
man, we gotta rewrite the whole book.
You want to tell the truth? I think that's exactly what they do.
They're
Yeah.
like, dude. They on the new Amazing Spider-Man #1, the artist gets it
So
back.
he
The
wears-
editor goes into his little drawing table. He's like, you drew him entirely too amazing. You have to stop.
Long pants. What the heck?
You got too many webs lines on this one portion of the finger. We have a whole crew that's dedicated
what?
to counting the rings around his fingers.
Those boobs are too big. You know, Andy Smith posted something that last week, an old work that he did, and he posted what he gave them at DC Comics.
Mhm.
And one of the characters had fairly big, you know, he draws pretty big boobs,
Mhm.
and they told him to make the boobs small.
Mhm.
I've heard stuff like that. Yeah. Mary Jane's hair is too red.
Oh yeah,
Stop it. And that was something else on that. Like I thought it was just bullshit, but like most of these characters that they convert to live action, they're gingers, dude. They're like they make them like black people, or they switch them out entirely to something else. They're almost all gingers.
Mhm.
No, 90% of them are genders. Yep.
I wonder.
there's a whole grid that people have put up about that. Like there's it's like a giant grid. Archie, everybody who's been a redhead has been swapped at one point.
Mhm.
That girl.
Are the red? I had a redheaded cousin, but I haven't heard from him in a long time.
Oh no.
I'm starting to wonder now.
Yeah, I had a redheaded stepchild.
Not anymore.
I married a redheaded ex-wife.
Now you know why she's your ex, dude. She got
You
swapped out.
were married before?
She got replaced.
Hey,
got
Doug,
replaced.
he was married. Let's start that. What's the deal
Already?
with that story?
And the sad part was they couldn't even find a suitable replacement. So he just left you with nothing.
Yeah, exactly. I got left with nothing.
It's like, you know, that
Hold on.
little
You sound
part
like
of
you're
your
20
right
years
hand.
old. You could not have been married already.
I was married 7 years. I'm 46, man.
You sound like you're 26.
Yeah, you sound like you're
You
22.
sound like
Yeah.
you're younger than.
you're 15.
It sounded like you're younger than young Von Coleman.
You're like a 15-year-old
Hi guys, I'm 12.
15-year-old aspiring comic book artist.
Hi guys, I'm 12.
I'm just trying to inspire to be a comic book artist.
My Twitter. I'm the 12-year-old who's trying to make comics.
Dudes drawing on the live stream.
Wow.
Now,
Wait,
now
no,
this is
it goes
just getting
like this.
creepy.
No,
All of a sudden you hear,
it's
bing!
it
It's
goes.
like, what was that noise? Oh, my pubic hair popped out.
It
What
goes
the heck?
you're supposed to say, "I'm 19 and I'm making comics."
Yeah.
12 and I'm making
I
comics.
remember- God bless him. God bless him. I'm 19 and I'm making comics.
Jedi,
we know
our
this guy's
Jedi.
12.
Finally.
Dude, that sounds like Fraga. He was what, 18, 17, 18?
No, that's the guy. That's the guy.
Shelby
working with
was
Tiger.
what,
that art
16?
Jedi guy. Yeah.
16?
You know.
Well,
who got
you know
Shelby
what?
with
You know what, guys? I haven't been totally honest with you.
Jim Shooter,
Uh-oh.
12.
Yeah.
No, Ducks 3.
Oh man.
Trevor Von Eaton
I'm
was-
still in the womb, guys.
I'm
still
older
a
than
hero.
3. I'm 6 years old. Come on.
I'm still in an egg.
I'm currently running down my daddy's leg
Trevor
right
Von
now.
Eaton was 18, and
Holy shit.
what's his face? David Williams was 14.
Bobby, I'm still in the huevitos.
I got
Dude,
just
David
enough
Williams was
tangibility to
14.
grab a pen. I'm slightly more than a dirty thought. I'm inspiring to be a comic book artist.
I'm still in my mother's womb. Mom, grab the pencil, move it to the left.
I'm a stain on a mattress.
Oh, that's bad.
I'm trying to be a comic book artist.
Take Donna after that one. Mama Donna.
That is gross.
Jesus. What is the priest? What is your
My pen name is Crunchy.
Ah!
Oh,
Oh, that's bad. You're evil.
they call me Pearl
Don't you like
Necklace.
my style? Look at all this detail.
shit.
Oh shit.
He's not drawing anyway. He's going to use the one he did 3 years ago.
Yeah.
Art
Yeah.
Roy says Vaughn looks like one of the Marx brothers, the harp player. Oh my god. John Apple wants more ginger represents. I do too, dude. I love gingers. Love them all, especially when they're hot and female.
All right, Nicholas, we're voting that you make Tin Soldier a ginger.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, let's do that. You know what? That's how we should do the drawstream. We just start race swapping, gender swapping.
Yeah.
Let's be like the mainstream.
Maybe we'll get more subs.
Yeah, well, yeah, and maybe they'll stay around.
Exactly.
It's like some kind of the Fight Club version of those who watch the studio. They gather in secret in a dark alley somewhere.
I always call the studio. I
Did you
call
see
the
episode 16? Yeah, I did.
Best draw stream on the internet.
But don't tell that guy that we saw it. What were they drawing? They were drawing a character from the Steins. Yeah. YouTube will hear you.
We should just start saying that we're less boring than graybeards.
Are we though?
Just because they have big names and everything. Jesus.
What do they have that's big?
I don't
Really?
think Jesus is on
Really?
the street just yet. That would be a coup, though, if we get Jesus as a special guest. But like actual Jesus, not just Jesus.
Yeah, they'll call
Here
me
it goes. It started. John's in the house. He wants to know why this isn't patriarch.
Yep.
John,
The patriarch is too busy having sex with his wife on Twitter. So we
Yeah.
have to tell this.
What?
John,
What?
I loved you, man, and I love your character, but the internet, it's just not down with it for some reason.
It has spoken.
Our
I'm not saying
destinies,
a word.
our destinies are not aligning with the drawing of this character for some reason. Now, I have no control over it.
Why didn't you put patriarch on the poll,
It was not in Marcus's list of recommendations in the bigwigs chat.
Marcus?
Because I didn't want I didn't want John to be hurt if it loses again.
Yeah.
Oh,
Marcus-
wow.
I'm to say
Marcus
John,
privately messaged me.
which I told
Hey,
John, but I don't know if he was paying attention to me.
He said, John's a good guy, but I don't want to crush the little guy again.
Oh my
Exactly.
gosh.
I don't want him to feel
He's had a
this
tough week.
devastating
It's really
pain.
cold out. I didn't really want to,
Damn.
that those guys on the studio did not draw his character yet again. He's just like over in the corner, rocking back and forth. spitting
Exactly.
tools on hands,
Not
braiding his
again.
beard.
Not again.
It's like, damn it, man. They won't draw my character. What do I got to do?
I've drawn his character.
Well, John, I'll tell you what you got to do. Donations accepted at paypal.me.
Oh yeah. If you want us to draw your character, feel free to PayPal Dawn, and it'll happen.
If you give him at least a month's worth of
Right.
We'll call it a
I'm
super
on
chat.
Twitter,
It won't really be.
It'll be
You can
John.
think very loudly as you make the donation.
minimum of $25, and we'll draw any indie character out there.
15
we'll share and
bucks,
post and
little
everything.
man. Put that shit in
We
my
are
PayPal account.
Absolutely. We are work for hire. You can buy the votes, definitely.
Well, now that depends on your definition and spelling of the word hire.
Oh, well, for the YouTube stream only, as far as that goes.
As
But yeah,
far
if
as
you want to hire
I'm
somebody
hire right now.
outside of this as well, yeah. Hell yeah. Commissions, welcome.
This is how we make up for not drawing patriarch. We put links up. We say, go here, buy that, do it now.
and it's not expensive and it's a great book.
Arthur Roy confirms that without Kelsey's humor, Graybeards regress to no color art and old fart stories and humor.
I don't know if I would go that far, but yeah.
Oh, I do miss Kelsey on Graybeards.
Well, I don't know about fart humor, but I can fart.
Oh God, yes.
There it is.
Well, Kelsey doesn't want to be online
Confirmed.
anymore, man. There's nothing anybody could do about it.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
did Kelsey come out of hiding now? Is he like so
Supposed to
locked
work
up
for
with it?
Ethan.
Mhm.
He's doing work for Ethan. He's going to do a Cyber Frog
I
book.
thought those two hated each other now. What's going on?
There's
all
no way you
kicking.
can hate Kelsey. I mean, seriously, there's no way.
Hey, it's got the money, and he, you know,
Oh, I don't know. There's probably somebody out there that really doesn't like him, like his next door neighbor, somebody.
Nah,
I mean, all my neighbors love me, but that's beside the point.
yeah, but they live 50 miles away.
Not quite.
I didn't know you had neighbors.
That's what I'm saying. They're 50 miles away.
I thought he was just in the middle of nowhere, sad, lonely.
They're not downwind from me
Ready to buy
anyway.
milk
Downwind.
in a log cabin.
Logic's finest. News flash. Marvel is changing the Punisher to a fat Pacific Islander non-binary birthing person with half-shaved purple hair.
Are they really?
That
Or is that a
is,
joke?
Now,
That's going to sell really
I just
well.
want to point out the fact that none of us are really surprised by this.
Are they really doing that?
Because it's like, you know,
That's going to make.
Is that-
That's
I
going to
don't-
make.
I
That's going
don't
to be a
feel
bigger
bad.
seller than X-Men #1.
bukus of money.
John says he called Kelsey, but the number was disconnected, so I just emailed him. Did you try to contact him through a Ouija board?
Hmm.
It could happen. You never know.
Kelsey's working. Kelsey's doing work for Ethan. That's what's been said. He was able to contact him. I don't know why.
It's been a minute since I've seen any EVS streams. I wouldn't know.
What are you trying to say about Kelsey's art?
Yeah, what are you trying to say about
I
Kelsey's
think
art?
Kelsey likes to draw cyberpunk. That's what I think.
Really?
I think Kelsey likes to get paid for drawing.
I thought he did a great job on Nexus.
He did do. I have that book right next to me. It's really great.
Hmm.
Kelsey's a great artist.
Yeah, he is.
I think that Ethan pays a really good page rate.
Hmm.
I hope everything's okay with his family and stuff because I know his mom was pretty
I hope so too.
yeah, and that's why he decided to, you know what I mean, like that's why.
Who are you talking about?
Yeah, just hope.
I'll see.
Like his mom was real sick and stuff, and
Mhm.
and so I just hope everything's all right, like that, and maybe that's why he took a break from the internet and stuff, you know.
Mhm.
If she passed or something, I'm just saying, you know.
No,
Right.
what Chelsea does is I can because I've known him since early 90s. When Kelsey has something that he's got to do, he cuts everybody off.
Mhm.
That means, he cuts everybody off. He doesn't talk to anybody. He focuses on that one thing.
Mhm.
That's
That's what I'm doing wrong.
and he does, he's fantastic. He's just
Yeah, that's what I've heard.
he's a guy that
So
basically
you're saying he has a work ethic?
yeah, exactly he does.
Gotcha.
He does. Yes.
All right.
And
Rare,
like I said,
that's a rare thing.
he gets in
Work
that
ethic
zone
confirmed.
and he's gone. And you just okay when you get done, just let us know, and you go on about your own business because he's going to be that way for a couple months,
Mm.
and then he gets back to his normal states. But that's where he's always been.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I forgot that you actually know him, James, or
Yeah,
his compadre.
93. Yeah, 93.
You guys
James
made
does
art together.
no Kelsey. He has the Kelsey omnibus.
Oh, I thought they made love together because they made artwork together.
Oh, come on.
Wow.
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 Man. You and the
He
freaking
lived 3 blocks down from me.
You see, I told you they're buddies from way back.
Yeah.
No, you said butt tease.
Yeah.
But tease.
We
But
know you're-
tease.
No,
So you guys were neighbors?
yeah, basically.
Would you guys ride bikes together back in the day and
No,
eat your
okay.
phone home?
Dude, I was out of the army by then.
Oh, okay.
Taking a
So
whole
more like
different
little
avenue.
kids. You guys
No, we
teenagers.
met.
Nice.
So there was a bunch of us that got together to form a comic book company because we were stupid, and we did a casting call, and Kelsey was the one that applied, and then the company went under. It was just me and Kelsey, and we got picked up by another company
I'll be back,
And
gentlemen.
we started working
Where are you
worked together on that, and then Kelsey got picked up by the Ortiz brothers, who was doing Erectness. And then he took off, and I forget which studios he went to work for.
Did you
Well,
say
he took
Erectus?
Dude, funny. But he ended up,
Okay, go
I
ahead.
guess he was with Will Willingham. He was his studios. And I ended up, like I said, I ended up in Japan, so that was when we split up. So, but no, he's always had a work ethic of really focusing on his work. So,
Kelsey's has to do his sketch. He's got to get his sketchbook fulfilled.
He still hasn't finished that sketchbook?
No,
Like,
I asked
recently?
Ardo Roy. Roy ordered it. I didn't order it because I couldn't. The way I ordered the comics with a gift card, it wasn't working on Fund My Comic at the time. There's a very reason why I do that. But
Did you get it, James?
what?
The
The
scribbles?
Scribble.
Kelsey sketchbook scribbles?
No, I did not. I got his book though.
Which
The-
one is
the
that?
crowdfunded-
North Saga or which one?
Yeah, the North Saga.
Yeah, I got that one.
that's
good.
supposed to be. That's good, right? I didn't get the North Saga.
No, it was a good book. But no, I have the stuff that he did with me. I've got a couple of those pages still. So
Did you get that weird book he did back in the day at Image? It's really bad. Like the art is cool, but like it's a really bad story.
Is
Yeah,
that the
we
one
talked
Chad talked about?
Yeah, the one that Chad talks about. Yeah.
Yeah. I remember them talking about it.
I can't remember. It's so bad. I can't remember any of it, to be honest.
What was it called?
That I can't remember it. You know what? I'll look for it. Let me see if I can find it.
Ardo Roy says, I blame Kelsey's co-host because they always make it seem like he vanishes without saying anything, but they know why he vanishes. But that might be up to Kelsey.
Yeah, it makes sense.
You know,
Yeah, privacy. He's like, hey guys, don't tell anybody. Let's see.
although I'll say one thing about Kelsey, that Kelsey as Sasquatch meme is gold. That's enough of that.
what was that?
It's Kelsey as Sasquatch meme is old. That's enough of that.
Dark Fang. That was the name of the comic. Dark Fang.
Right.
Yeah. The art's cool, but like the story's kind of weird. Dark Fang. Do you like the Dark Fang? Let's see here.
That's a good idea, Hal. There, I'll try. Lately, they've been pretty good luck with them, but I'll try that. Oh, this is good. Have the white out. That sucks. Now it's getting quiet. We have to talk. So Don had that post today where he said, "What's your 4 comics that you are?" And I felt like saying all the comics. That's why I didn't.
No, it was four covers without explanation that you enjoy.
And a ton of other comics I didn't buy.
Well, I said if it would be more, it would be like $20 an hour. No, for $8, I will not swallow for $8. No, stop it.
Really? Why not?
I thought
I'm trying to because it's
Don,
Twitter, man.
Don, we're trying to make money, man.
Oh, sorry, I forgot the mic was hot.
We're trying to make money, Don. What are you
What's
doing?
his name, Don?
Damn it.
Yeah. You turned down another customer?
Well, the kid was only 8, dude.
Oh, that's
I got to draw the line somewhere.
What the?
Now, let's not even go to that subject, shall we?
Yeah.
Oh, he had a gun on me. What was I supposed to do?
Hmm.
Did I miss something in the
A
chat?
toy
What are
gun? A toy
your
gun?
favorite top 5 comic book? I have no favorite. I hate them all now. They all suck.
Well, I didn't post that because I didn't know which ones are the most influential. Any George Perez, John Byrne, John Smith, Jack
No,
Kirby.
it was just 4 covers. That was it. Just pick 4, put it out. That's it.
I always just take those questions as like how I feel that day.
I just go over to my comic book collection, pull 4 out, take a picture of it, send it. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
That Arthur Roy is good. Anybody know anything about Jimmy Reyes? I don't know.
Dude,
Somebody said he's posting, but it's in Spanish, and they didn't know what it was saying.
Really?
On Facebook.
You didn't know what they were saying?
I haven't seen
No,
anything posted by
I
Jimmy
don't-
Reyes.
The only word I know in Spanish is margarita.
The only thing I know is
Margarita. I know
something's
Spanish.
happened, and he just said, you know what, I'm done. And I think it was the backlash over his book. And because
Marcus Kellegrew, the prepaid travel cards go through a bank so they appear like an actual credit card. It's more of a hassle setting up, but what the hell are we talking about?
Oh, I was saying the way I back these books.
Dude, I was just kidding. I wasn't really going to charge you for the Twitter thing, man.
You could charge me for the Twitter.
Arthur Roy says in business, you don't duck those who paid for undelivered product. Now, in business, this is probably true, but what about business?
Business.
Some people handle their business differently.
Well, yeah, the backlash because the books weren't in color. Jimmy.
K-pop junkie in the chat. Hello.
What's up, K-pop? What's up, girl? How you doing? How you doing?
he's had so much problems with that book and everything.
And he got sick.
Yeah, that also
He
really
had
got
heart failure during that book. But you know what it is? It's you have to put a thing on your campaign. Your wife has to post it. My husband had heart failure. Sorry, the book is late. Or people just don't know that you have to do it. And people don't want to say they're
You know what really the biggest
medical, but
downfall
you kind of have to do it. You have no choice.
for Jimmy's book, Dragon Rage, is the relaunch between the first weird one and then the second first weird one.
Yeah, I heard about that.
the problem is somebody got into his ear after the first one and told him he had to redo it because it was too close to another book, a manga, which it really wasn't. But the other thing was all of his so-called team that he had with him quit. And then he had a colorist that was in the Philippines that basically got paid and didn't do anything. He couldn't get the money back. So it put him back behind and he lost quite a bit of money.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Yeah, so that was several things to it like this. And the thing about it is his book, even though it was pretty good, it just did not perform. And I
The
think
first
he
one
just
did
got-
really well. Like with
I have
the
those
David Finch
issues.
color.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
he
sometimes.
made good money. I mean, he did make good money off of it. But when it came out, the reviews and everything basically buried it.
Oh.
So there's no way he could, after the reviews, there was no way that he was going to be able to do a second one.
Well, when I have performance issues, I usually, take a step back,
Take
if
a
you're
deep
with the
breath.
right person, you just take a deep breath, like, hey, let me relax, think about something else right now, and and then get back to it.
What's more challenging if you do it with the wrong person?
Mm-hmm.
I usually get some blue gum.
Nice.
Mhm, mhm.
Nice.
The little blue pill. Yeah, that works too.
Some Bubblicious.
Yeah,
Yeah.
The Hubba Bubba.
that they call it. They call it bubble.
Hubba. Hubba.
Hubba Bubba.
Hubba.
Hubba,
Hubba. Hubba. Hubba.
Big League Chew.
Nice.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm glad Frog G didn't win because that's a freaky looking character, man. I don't know if I could do it.
What? Frog G's dope, man.
Like I get,
It's about being able to do him justice.
it just looks weird, man. Like it's bad enough I have to look in the mirror every day and I gotta tolerate that weirdness. I don't know if I could actually tolerate any more than that. Yeah, I'm already getting shit in the chat. K-pop. Frog G is the best.
Hmm.
You tell him K-pop.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm talking about.
They look so weird because Jason Bascom can't see. Neither can Ink
I'm
Spots.
just a
They're like,
grifter, man.
they're
I don't even
blind.
got real views on YouTube.
yeah, well, that's why we should have done those guys' characters, because then we'd be like helping the disabled. You know,
And
we
I
could
feel
use it as a
bad 'cause
charity
you
event.
guys are, affected by this too. I'm out there.
We got to do charity work, bro.
I'm out there pimping for views, asking random people at the Safeway and
At the
Sheets.
Safeway.
Have you watched my YouTube channel?
Got a little
Safeway.
shirt that says "Watch me on YouTube."
You need to go to church, bro. Pimp it out to your church group.
Then I get in the parking lot and all the 6-year-olds start throwing their
Okay.
phones at me.
You can see some more of my stuff, my work now.
Yeah, I think I'm ready to.
Is it legit?
No.
I don't know, man. I don't think that's quite legit enough. I might be ready to quit it.
Oh, looks cool.
Nice.
It's okay.
Well,
That's
don't let it
awesome.
go to his head. I mean, Marcus knows he's good.
I don't know. I'm good.
But if we got to keep confirming it, it's just going to, I don't know, man.
I don't know. I'm good.
Are
I
you
think duct
teasing,
tape.
Duck, or are you going to show something?
My goal
I'm
is
trying to
be,
figure out this camera.
my
Well,
goal is to be as good as
Have
duct
you
tape.
turned it off and turned it back on lately? Are you in the middle of a Windows update?
Hmm?
You got a kettle going? What's going on?
There we go.
Thank you, Smokey.
Wow. Taking me out yet again. Oh, there it is.
Oh, very nice. Very nice. Very, very, very nice.
God, I hate you so much.
So what's the 3D Assets program you're using again?
It's 3dassets.com.
Oh, okay.
What do you use? You use Procreate, right?
Your poses are
In all
really
seriousness,
great.
that's awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Whatever.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with 3D assets. That's anything to help you to get the book done, man.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Now,
using
now, see,
4D assets.
They make the 3D
Get
assets.
nothing done.
I'm just actually using the mirror,
And if you use the 3D assets
on my body.
and you don't draw over them and just leave them there, lump like a lump, then people are gonna say, "Wow, you got 3D assets."
I don't
But
know.
if you
dude.
make it your own artwork like you're supposed to,
I just don't know if anything's real anymore. I mean, did I really
that's
see it?
true.
Let
Hey,
me
Doug,
send
so
YouTube
who are you
an
looking
email.
at that are inspiring those cool poses? Are you looking at Greg Capullo? Or are you looking at
He's drawn from life.
And let me think. Everyone.
it kind
Everyone.
of feels like a Greg Capullo.
He's drawn
I
from
mean,
life, bro.
He took a picture.
Honestly, I spend hours just playing around.
Sketching
He's running
poses.
outside. He's setting his phone up on a
Trying
tripod
to-
and a timer. He jumps up on top of
So
the well.
you're doing stuff like this. You're doing the
poses.
sketch stuff. You're just
Mm.
bubbling
Yeah.
and doing sketch work and all that.
That's what I spend actually most of my time doing is trying to
Yeah.
find some cool poses.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah.
Get some-
You know what? I agree
I was
too.
looking for that. Last week,
Can you guys just let me speak to Duck for just a little bit? God,
No,
jumping
but
all
Gosh, what are you doing?
We have to keep
Yeah.
interrupting
Freaking
Omar.
poser.
Glitch. He has his own
over.
show.
God.
Yeah, you got your own show. Shut up.
What's he doing on here then?
Come
hell,
on,
man?
you're
not gonna let him talk?
You and your stupid camel. Yeah, get out of here. We don't want you around here no more. Poser.
What the heck? Did you just kick him?
He kicked himself
He kicked him.
because he knows. Oh,
Omar,
you think
come
you can
back.
just come back now?
Come back, Omar.
I was just kidding. I don't.
Disrespecting yourself like that, you fool.
How do you just go back
Just-
instead of actually leave?
Arthur Roy says it's
Oh,
hard drawing
man.
characters you know nothing about. That's why I will never
yeah,
draw
that's so true.
myself. I'm
You're
just
who?
not fully in touch with myself. I'll never draw
Hmm.
myself.
I touch myself when
I
nobody loves
said nothing
me.
about touching
No.
myself.
No, nobody wants to hear that.
At least not
Especially coming from your prepubescent voice.
At least not in public anymore. No, I agree. I agree with Roy. Ripclaw would have been fun and sellable, but we have to follow the ways of the internet. When the internet says do this, we all must do it. We must.
We must obey.
Actually, you know what? This is a lot cooler than Ripclaw, if you ask me.
Do you really say that? You can't.
Yeah, but the
I
thing is,
like
nobody
this
asked
guy's
it.
costume. This costume is like way better.
Oh,
I
what
like
the
that
hell
we're
out
doing
there?
indies. Like
This is betrayal right here.
Why is
Betrayal.
that? Why?
You're gonna put up a link to subscribe to this clown and his stream on Wednesday?
Thank you, Helder. Helder's the best.
Bullshit.
Alder's the best. Don't be mad at Haldir.
Yeah,
Oh,
don't get mad at him. He's a good mod in both our channels. So
You
Helder's-
stole the moderator from here too?
Oh, he was my mod way
Oh.
before.
Oh,
Haldir and I have helped out John.
I bet you that's where all my damn views went, isn't it?
Yeah, I just came here so I could steal the views. Yeah,
You
absolutely.
rotten SOB. I feel so hurt and betrayed right now. I got
Hey,
PTSD,
Haldir,
man.
remember who asked you, Haldir, why are you drawing that garbage man cover? You could just trace it; it'll be faster.
Yeah,
Remember
dude,
who said that? Remember who said that? Haldir?
Why is it taking you 42 weeks to do this one thing?
Wow. Haldir, you should be insulted.
Just
What am I going to do for
already.
the background?
I disavow everything Don is saying right now. How dare you are cool to me?
We love you, Haldir.
He's
Mhm.
not cool to me. He has never posted a link of my own.
Don is
my
not
own
speaking
stream.
for us.
I speak for us all.
Okay.
No,
Don, we're all going to back Omega Mission, and then we're going to refund.
Shit.
No, I'm not even.
And then you're gonna
do it.
know what it's like to lose views.
I'm just going to get everyone's money, and I'm going to buy a big can of tuna fish, and I'm going to disappear.
That's it. That's it.
Um,
Tuna fish.
Tuna. Well,
Move to an island.
it's going to be a big can, albacore tuna.
You want to even get some crackers with that?
I'm getting premium, baby.
Yeah, you get some
You know,
crackers. man.
Starkist.
Roy.
I got to get brand names. Maybe they'll sponsor the channel.
Roy, you're not wrong. I have to be able to sell something for me to draw it. Except for me, it's like mental health.
But
I
the
need
thing
to
about
draw for
Roy is
mental
he
health.
can sell his art. He's actually good.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Now-
It's absolutely true.
Normally, I can speak for you, gentlemen, but I can't in this regard. I am not good. I can't sell anything. Yeah, I've tried.
Good.
People who get commissions from me, they think they're getting it from somebody else. That's the only way I can fool them into actually getting, money.
Hey, Duck, I didn't know you were doing Don's commissions.
What?
He's a ghost commissioner.
Don just said you
You're
were
the
doing
ghost artist for Don.
Why do you think he's on the channel, dude?
Wow.
It's the only way I can afford to pay him. Paying him with exposure and all the views that we don't
Who's
have anymore.
exposure?
Drop out. Yeah.
You're exposing yourself to him. Is that what you're saying?
Why do you think the avatar's
Oh
up?
my God.
Ooh.
Why do you think the avatar's oh my
That's not a stylus in my hand.
Oh my God.
God.
That's a butt plug.
You were up here, love.
Yeah.
Now you're just biting me. Make up your mind.
But you're not paying attention to it.
Peace or violence, bro? Which is it? Such a violent little pussy.
The heck?
I thought I saw a putty cat.
And dark. K-pop has had enough of this. She's going back to drawing.
Oh, K-pop, you draw? I didn't know that. You should draw with us.
Yeah, what the heck?
Yeah, K-pop, come on Omer Glitch's stream and draw.
Yeah. What? No, wait a
Anytime.
minute.
Yeah,
Just
why?
working
Why?
on
What the heck is
Anytime, K-pop.
that?
Why would you do that to me?
Except the problem, this week they're all going to draw the bog.
The weave.
The bob and weave.
The bog.
K-pop, you want the link? Let me know. I'll send you the link. You can come draw with us here right now.
Mm-hmm.
It's YouTube, not Tinder, bro.
Wow. Oh my goodness.
Get it right, Don. Grinder.
Get it right.
Grinder's where I like to be.
Grinder.
Grinder.
I wonder why they call it grinder. I don't understand. Clearly,
where all
there's
the cool
subtext
kids
in
hang
there
out.
somewhere.
It's where all the cool kids hang out.
Why do you want to get up in my arms now like you didn't just try to rip the flesh from my bones?
Why are you trying to get up all on my grill?
And yet I'm such a sucker. I'm just going to let you up here. That's right. And I'll give you all the food that you want later. Why? Because I'm at the low end of the fucking evolutionary pole. That's me right there.
You're on the
I'm
pole,
the
that's
dummy.
for sure. On the pole.
My brain stem stopped just short of my actual.
What brain?
Thank you.
Yeah, I saw that one coming.
She's on point. On
Yep.
point.
Yeah, there was like a big
Mama
neon
Donna's
sign.
always on point.
Here comes
Yeah.
Mama Donna.
Mom.
It's all good. It's all good.
You know,
Gail
what if it's
A
all
in
good?
the
What if
chat.
it's not all good? What if it's all bad?
And all he can manage to give us is an exclamation point. That's it. The entire keyboard sitting right in front of him, and he actually went through the trouble of shifting to do that. That's it. That's all we get. This is bullshit.
Man, Del A had us cracking
You
up
demand
last
more
night.
respect than just a simple piece of punctuation,
Jeez.
Dale. I want real love.
What is it? Bananas and what, Del? Oh my God,
What?
we're just
Bananas and grapes.
yeah, bananas and something.
I think there's some confusion as to if this character is just named 10 or if he's made of 10. No, seriously, there's some questions out there. Oh, he's made out of 10. I don't know.
Like a really thick tin.
Maybe he's
Yeah.
got the intestinal fortitude of
Hopefully
10.
like a really thick tin. Not like a tin can tin.
Right.
He is relentless. This much we do know.
Mhm.
Aluminum is aluminum and mix of a tin.
It's aluminium, you uncultured freak.
Aluminum.
Aluminium.
That's not how you spell it.
What are you,
spell
British?
aluminum.
I can be if I want. It's a free country, you know. You know that?
That was pretty good. I have to admit, that was pretty
Well,
good.
you know, I try.
But
Do
he's
you
a big
really?
jackass.
Thanks, Mom.
Do you really try?
Jesus. That's rough.
Do not bring our Lord and Savior into it.
I mean, Jesus, Guadalupe.
Looks like
Hey,
a Captain
Francesca.
America type. Captain America could not hold a candle to the relentless tin soldier. Number one, Captain America can get tired. He's not as relentless.
He's Canada.
And
Captain
the
America
guy
has
has got
American
some kind of
issues.
tin attribute. So, you know, like Mom said, maybe he doesn't even need a can opener. Maybe he can just, like, you know, open stuff.
Use his teeth.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, there we go.
He doesn't
Well,
need
definitely not his hair.
he doesn't need a weak ass shield or anything. He is his own shield. So there you go.
Hey, tin soldier, just put your mouth on this.
Well, hey, well, wait a minute.
Wow, that did not sound good. That
just took a turn.
There goes all the rest of the viewers we have.
There you go.
There we go.
Oh, if you're on my channel, Armor Glitch, please come over to Don's channel and subscribe. Don draws stuff.
Are you piggybacking off of me too? Jeez.
Yep.
Well, I told you earlier. I mentioned it. That way, hopefully. it
Oh,
gets
and
you
now
some
you're
more
going to
subs.
start robot.
He's trying to help you, Don.
Oh, wait, we're helping me now?
Yes.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. Well, then I
There you
confirm.
go.
I accept. It's okay.
I have over 500 subs.
Oh my God! So that explains where the subs I had went.
So, but
Yeah.
so the truth is, we should be doing this at home. Oh, I don't
You know, it's a freaking conspiracy against me. I just know it.
We should be doing this on Homer Glitch's channel.
Yeah, let's just all go to OnlyFans
I like that laugh.
where
I just ruined my drawing for that laugh. That was fun.
let's do that. People are
No.
confirming.
We
in
need
the
to build
chat
this
they don't
channel
know
up.
me.
We need to build Don up so he can start getting that super
Duck
chat.
Bacon, do you have a channel?
Yeah.
He does.
You don't
How many
you don't
subs do
know
you
that
have?
I have a channel?
I think you said
Jesus,
that.
Marcus.
I have
That's a
no
lot,
stuff on my
Mark.
channel. I
Wow.
haven't moved my channel yet.
You know, I'm on your channel.
The hate is real.
The hate, you know, that's true. The hate is real.
Next thing you know, you'll be asking if James has a channel.
And then you have people who hate Israel.
Hey Don, do you have a channel?
Not anymore.
Apparently not. You know, you
Just-
probably do better if you just called it the Mama Donna channel.
Yes, probably.
There we go. There we
I
go.
heard that.
Well, I guess we know where this is going, don't we?
Sounds good to me.
It's not the studio.
There we
anymore.
go.
It's just the Mama Donna.
People can listen to her
Mama
anyway.
Donna draws.
Mama Donna.
Mama Donna draws. Mama Donna knits, maybe.
Yeah.
My mom used to knit.
On YouTube?
She crochets.
Not on. It was before she. My mom crocheted too. She
Hey,
did all
Mama
that
Donna
stuff.
knitting on YouTube or crocheting. That would be. I bet you a lot of people
ASMR.
would watch. Yeah.
It would be ASMR. That's exactly what it would be like.
Maybe she could do it from a hot tub too.
I don't even want to know why this comment's here. Oh, the
Do you
ball
have
tickling
hot
is off the charts. What's going on, Smokey?
I didn't know you had a hot tub, Don.
You know what? We should hot tub stream drawing from the hot tub.
I'm kind of thinking no.
No?
Yeah, no.
Show off that beautiful muscular body of yours, baby. Yeah, hell yeah.
While I appreciate you trying to compliment me,
We'll get you into
after
a
all the
summer pod
ladyboy
mode.
talk, I'm not too sure it's a compliment that I want to hear.
We'll get you into a summer boy.
No, stop.
What is it? Hot boy summer.
Stop.
John Malin will get you a John
The
Malin
White
hot
Boy
boy
Summer.
summer.
It's White Boy Summer.
Yeah,
I
white
have
boy
a
summer.
tattoo, and it says
John
one way
Mayer.
only.
John Malin's White Boy Summer. That's so bad. Like I
Exit
just can't even
only.
think of stuff
No
like
entrance.
Is it a tramp stamp right over your ass?
Not
Oh,
since
boy.
the operation, anyway.
Put it on with a magic marker.
Now that I've been fully
Shit.
transitioned.
It's Sharpie, like you hired Shane to come over. He drove up there and,
Oh yeah,
he wrote on your butt with a Sharpie.
that was you, Don. Holy shit!
Uh,
I
Wow.
remember that.
I
That was
can-
that
I can
was
neither
about the
confirm
funniest thing
or
I've
deny.
ever do.
Yeah, that was really.
I
weird.
will
Way to
say-
make it
He
market.
I
could have
will
got a lot of
say-
trouble for that too.
Yeah, I
will
know.
say
Yeah.
that it was an event.
Yeah, that Tampa thing. What a mess! Holy moly!
Was it a mess?
Well,
I
yes,
still don't know what
Yeah.
happened.
it ended up to be a mess.
Yeah.
Not on. Nobody wanted it to be a mess, but it was a mess.
I mean, it's not that I don't have a memory of it because I was there and just don't remember. I did not partake in that sort of thing.
No, I know. I don't know if I would have went to the dungeon myself.
I was too busy looking for views on YouTube.
Were you there really?
No,
No, you wished you were there.
kind of no.
Oh,
Not after all that stuff to come out about it.
But yeah, that was well. You know, they got all mad because it was one of those conventions didn't have that many comic books.
I mean, I don't know about comics, but I've been to some weird sex conventions in my day, but that's because I was in the military. We didn't have anything else better to do aside from defending the country. And I mean, I was forced into it. You know, it wasn't that I wanted to do it.
That's what you said.
They just
that's
made
why
me
you got
go.
that tattoo over your backside.
When I was, in
Mhm.
Thailand, and they said, "Hey, let's go here and do this and watch that chick do things."
Mhm.
With a
Did you
goat.
watch the pony the donkey show?
That's in Mexico.
Did you watch the donkey show?
Again, I can neither confirm nor deny.
Oh my god!
I will say no animals were harmed in the making of that entertainment. And I use that word loosely. But there was a lot of loosely going on.
Because it was a big entertainment.
I would know. It's not the entertainment. It's merely
You know the whole thing
Minded.
about the Dungeoneers stuff is everybody was all jelly about it because they wanted to be the first to do a meetup.
I don't know about that. We partially maybe, yeah, but I don't know. I mean,
well, when you look
they
back
always
on
go
the
to
history,
Heroes Con and they do stuff. And
Yeah,
Comic
but no,
book people.
the two that got jelly, or the one that got jelly and started pushing the Dungeoneer stuff. He's the one.
All
that
these
was-
comic
well,
book
that's the
people
thing.
coming out and being
No,
freaks
my
like
feeling is it started
Mhm.
as a fairly funny joke. Two
Right.
things happened. It
Yeah.
went too far. He didn't know when to stop.
yeah,
And then the other
That's
people
what
were a
she
little
said.
sensitive towards it. That, and I don't mean that.
right. They should have played into the joke and not be so sensitive about it, which
Because
was kind of hard to do.
I've talked to people who were there,
That's exactly what they told Neil Gaiman. They said just lean into it.
and they were very sensitive about it.
The
And
Neil
Neil was
Gaiman thing
like-
is so dumb though, because that's like from years ago, apparently. And it's been-
Neil was like, "Eat my poop."
right. Oh, that sounds
Go
delicious.
You know you want
Mhm.
the chunky bits.
You know you
And
want
then
to.
people got upset there. Didn't even go to the dungeon.
I got
Right,
upset.
yeah.
I was mortified.
Like Kelsey didn't go.
Right.
I
And then he
immediately
just
had to
got-
go to
like,
church.
and they just got so upset so quick about it. There was other agendas involved, like so some of the Dungeoneers got caught up in there, and they didn't have.
Yeah, I think the primary thing that Kelsey was upset about was the fact that Irene was getting sucked into all that, and he really liked her because she was pretty professional. You know what I mean?
Everybody likes her. She went to the dungeon though.
I don't
Yeah.
like her. I think she's a.
I like her. She's very
she's
nice.
fake. I don't
Well,
like her.
I'm gonna do a James
Irene
story.
was fantastic.
I've talked to I've talked to her in real life, and she's a very nice person.
She's
Yeah,
I would never
she's a
talk
nice
to her.
person.
I just can't stand her.
I'll let you.
And she's really quite like
I speak for us
humble
all.
and
No, you
very
don't.
smart. She's very, very smart. Great, great.
She's a
comic.
horrible person. She can't draw with a fiddle.
Mhm.
That's why
Mhm,
she
mhm, mhm.
Now, it might be why she's considerably much better than I am,
Oh,
and
you mean
probably more successful.
All questions, comments, and opinions can be.
Send all hate
directed
mail to Omerglitch at ladyboys.com.
At Hentai Honey Buns on Chatterbait.
Oh, boy.
And for all you retards out there who think I'm dead serious, I'm not serious. I love Rini. I think she's great.
I think that's another thing. People don't know when anybody's serious.
Mm.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
You can't
you
tell
need to.
it's
So you gotta be
sarcasm.
careful with that crap.
God.
Yeah.
I'm
The
never
internet
serious.
is hard.
I mean, I really do hate Duck Bacon. I can't stand his ass.
The hate is
I mean,
real.
that's beside the point. I mean, you know, he's it's because he's so much better than me, and I can't deal with it.
I'm depressed now.
It's like, you know, I invite these other guys to be on the show with me. They constantly show me up. Why do you think I quit drawing on stream? I can't take it anymore.
I'm quitting now.
The pressure.
I try to apply pen to paper. I suffer from PTSD because I'm like, the brick's not real. The brick's not real.
3D assets, motherfucker. 3D assets.
I'm out there, you know, I'm trying to shop for groceries, and instead of picking up real stuff, I'm looking for like 3D assets of tuna fish.
Mm.
It's not cool. I've been ruined for life because of this stupid show with no views.
Oh, man.
Ah,
It's because of YouTube. Whoever invented
YouTube
YouTube,
takes the views.
they've taken my life from me. They've robbed me of my soul, my spirit. I'm nothing but a view counting fool now.
Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah, you're gonna drive yourself nuts if you keep looking
Yeah.
at the views, man.
Yeah, you're right.
Unless you're Duck Bacon and you like hit the algorithm with the
I think
Reaper
I'm just gonna let
Destroyer.
the
I
whole
mean, a
thing
Duck
go.
Destroyer.
so since Duck Bacon did so well with Reaper Destroyer, and all of us did pretty well with it, does
Yeah.
Sontag have any other really great characters than the cheesy characters that we're doing now?
What's that?
Does Sontag have any other characters we could do? Maybe Ripclaw.
I hate to
Well,
break it to you, Mark.
Basically, he loves everything that Mark Silvestri's created.
Oh, I know.
Mm.
He
What we
should.
should do next is
I love
versus
everything
Reaper Destroyer.
I think we owe John, maybe the patriarch. To be honest with you,
Yeah, honestly, we
not
probably
to
do.
be mean.
It depends
Maybe
on
like
what the internet says.
Ripclaw breaking the patriarch's back
Okay, that's fine.
or neck,
Oh my God! Don't do the neck. He's still sensitive.
or maybe Cyberfrog versus the patriarch.
Cyberfrog.
Now you're just trying to start a fight.
Why can't it just
and
be the
then
patriarch?
patriarch.
Why do you
breaking
want to? Why do you want to
every
have
proxy.
a hero versus a hero fight each other? That's
Yeah.
hero like.
It's because they don't know
Yeah.
they're heroes.
Yeah,
They think they're
Omer.
the villains. Each one
What do you
thinks they're
think
the,
this
and
is?
then
Wednesday?
they come together and they're like, "Oh, let's be friends. Let's fight the real bad guy."
You think you could just
That's how it
talk
always
whatever
goes.
smack you want on this show? No, we have rules, man.
We do.
We do
Well, we could.
starting now because Don
Starting
says
now,
so.
there are rules in place. I'm making an executive order right now. Damn it.
Got your face.
Okay. So much for that. That's over.
It was fun while it lasted. Thanks, Don. I was entertained.
I try. My heart's not in it. YouTube has depleted me of my heart.
Hey,
I'm
I want
I'm
to
going back to
commend you, sir.
MySpace. I'm going back.
Your shorts that you've been putting out are really nice, Don. They're great.
Mhm.
Yeah, I was going to say earlier that Mighty Mary was really great.
Oh, thanks.
Mighty-
That was all duck bacon, by the way. I had no part of it.
Did that guy pay you?
He paid me. Duck got a little bit of it, and I spent the rest
I
on.
like
a
what you
six
did
pack
with
of
her
tuna
hair.
fish.
That was really cool.
Who Mighty Mary? Who's that?
I'm
by?
sticking with the tuna fish thing, man. I'm really going to drive this one home.
I think I've seen that character a couple of times.
This
posted
joke
on-
will land.
Someday.
Someday, far away.
In a galaxy far, far away.
Oh yeah, did you guys hear Ryan Gosling is supposed to be in a new Star Wars movie?
No.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, he's good at
Dude, they
it.
keep talking about they'll bring up a Star Wars movie and then 6 months later they'll cancel it because they don't have an idea what the hell they're doing.
Right.
Well, I think we hit one of James's hot buttons.
Yeah.
No, it's just Disney's complete cluster disaster.
I totally agree.
Aren't you? No, that's Warner Brothers, right?
That's
Yeah,
one.
I'm Warner Brothers. I'm not stupid enough to buy anything from Disney.
Damn.
Yet.
Yeah.
Oh no. No.
Well,
Oh, no,
Disney
they're
created a Warner Brothers
they've already
movie.
got like 2 lawsuits right now against them anyway,
Oh yeah.
not including the one for Gina Carano.
I like the that last show they put out with the kids. That was pretty good.
You watched it? It was good.
Yeah,
What
it
was it
wasn't
called?
too bad. It wasn't
What are
gay,
you talking about?
and it definitely wasn't well. I mean, they had like
Skeleton Crew,
two chicks,
isn't that-
two chicks that
Skeleton
were
Crew?
married, but they didn't make a big deal about it. When like they usually do, they don't throw it in your face. You know,
Yeah.
they just happened to be there, which that's cool.
Right. It's when they make a big
It's
deal
when
out
they
of it
throw
that
in
it's
your
annoying.
face, like look at this here.
We're
It's
gonna
a
make out
neon
now.
sign.
Like, hey, that's pretty
You
cool.
know, when it has absolutely nothing to do with the story, it just kind of gets interjected right there. You know,
Unless they're
No,
Yeah,
I
not attractive.
kind of dug it there, Rad Art and Comics. I mean, you're entitled to your opinion. It's wrong, by the way, but I thought it was good.
Well, it's the least rated and least watched show.
Yeah, you know why?
Star
Because
Wars.
everybody got sick of Star Wars and they gave up on it.
Well, look, dude, they haven't written anything worth a damn.
I thought Acolytes was the worst Star Wars show. Not
Oh
even,
my
like,
God, dude!
Skeleton
I
Crew was even
tried
better.
the first episode, and then Trinity got taken out by some like knife wielding wannabe Jedi. I was like,
Uh-huh.
you got to be kidding me!
Dude, that whole thing was bullshit from
I
the beginning.
immediately turned it off after that scene. I didn't even finish the episode.
Yeah. No bueno.
No bueno.
No bueno. No me gustó ese
No bueno, no boner, no nothing. Just I had to leave
ese
it alone.
programa del televisión.
No,
Oh,
estamos
Look at
chingando
this.
aquí.
Acapad's up in the chat. Oh,
Hey,
What's
Peter.
up, Peter DeLuca?
oh, so that's who that
Thanks for that
is.
great YouTube review.
Pizza. Hello, Pizza. How are you?
Oh, Pete will come in if he gets a link. If he's not busy, he'll.
It's like I wish I knew everybody's real name. It's like Bionic Bro.
I
he has
make
a
it a.
name,
I try to make it a point to say Peter's name with Acapad so people know it's him.
and
Yeah.
I say, like I meet these people real life. So what's up, Bionic Bro? It's not my name, fool. And I just stand there looking stupid.
Your
Which
neck.
feels normal, right?
Thank you, Mom.
That's
Oh wow.
Just,
Getting it on both
here
ends.
tonight is child abuse.
By the way, if you hadn't hit that subscribe button on Don's channel, please come by and hit subscribe. He's almost at 200. What are you at? 197? Last.
Let me see. Let's hit refresh. 198.
Hell yeah.
Oh, but look, 11 people are watching.
Hold on,
Is
I
that
can
good?
get. I'll
Bad?
get my wife to subscribe.
Hell yeah.
She won't watch, but she can take numbers up.
It says
Right.
there's 26 in the little eyeball up there at the top left corner, though.
It might be the total from all the streams, like from X.
Well,
and
we could
my
probably
channel.
get more from X if I stayed with the $8 a month premium membership plan, but sadly, I have seemed to sabotage this. My
That's all
cheap
right.
ways.
It's all right, buddy. It's all right.
I had to pay
We'll
the
build
bill.
it up.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's okay, Don. We used to like you.
Mhm.
You can take.
We don't just hang out with you because you have a premium, StreamYards account.
I do.
We actually like you.
Arthur Roy says his biggest vid is a short of two hummingbirds fighting in his backyard over the hummingbird feeder.
Yeah, people love nature
Now, is that
and hummingbirds.
is that going to be on Trashcast later?
Could be.
Is Trash Cast on tonight? Yeah, I guess it is.
Or is it Much
Trash
Love
Cast
Cast?
anymore.
Which is it now?
It's not called Trash Cast anymore.
Everything looks good. I'll check back when I can, but I have to do a ton of stuff for tomorrow's game. Oh, are you in the NFL? Are you playing in the playoffs? What's going on?
Trash.
Damn, Peter DeLuca.
That's funny.
Oh yeah, he watches all the games, so he's probably gonna throw a game party or
I
something.
watch all the games.
Yeah. No, he's a socialite. Pete he's got an actual social life.
Pete's watching the Eagles and the Commanders tomorrow.
So who do you think's going to take the whole thing, man?
Don't
I
care.
think personally,
Yeah, you think it's going to go on and take the whole
maybe
thing?
the Eagles.
Probably the Boston Bruins, right?
And I hate the Eagles, but it's probably the Eagles.
Maybe Joe
Sports is
Biden
for
will
the
come back.
birds.
I think Joe Biden will come back and score the final touchdown.
Joe Biden.
What's his name? He invented the internet. Al Gore.
Al Gore.
Here that goes.
It's Pete.
Word on the street is they're going to have a Fantastic Four trailer air during the Super Bowl.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there's more
Yeah,
reasons. not to
we'll
watch it.
see.
More reasons not to watch it.
Or reasons not to
I'll
watch.
watch the Super Bowl.
I always
Good.
put on the Super Bowl in the
You're
background at the
forward to
very
I
least.
just wait till the game's over and then I watch all the funny commercials on YouTube.
The commercials always suck. I watch the game. I'm a sports guy because I'm not gay.
Okay.
You do know
I'm
they watch
so
our-
sorry you feel that way, Marcus.
That's
Hold
awesome.
on.
Here I thought we're in a good, safe place.
Right.
Are you trying to
I
tell
thought-
me
I thought
this
you were
is not the
identifying-
trust tree?
Identifying with your lady boy.
I can't believe.
Dude, what is with you?
Well, that's
now?
Don. He's been to Singapore.
And Bangkok.
Well, I have no comment with Ben. Well,
Mom. First you tell me to quit talking like a fag, and then you talking about people banging my cock.
I said they didn't ban it.
Or bandit. Whatever.
the best part about this thing is we say something so dumb, and then Mama Don goes, "Well, Don."
Yeah.
It's insane.
It's a small preview of my entire life, by the way.
It's insane. I apologize in a way because we
Man,
just
y'all
say
don't understand. This is the greatest thing ever. I love that woman to death. She keeps me real is real. You know what I mean? Anytime I get even the slightest touch of an ego, I get knocked back down to size very quickly. Very
That's a
humble.
good thing. That's healthy.
Very
That's right.
easy to do.
Yeah, it's not hard to do.
I get knocked down, but I get up
Up
again.
again. I don't
Yeah,
know
I don't know
the
the
rest
rest. Yeah.
of the freaking words, but I like to hum along when I can.
Oh, he knows.
Hey,
Very nice. Very
reposted by
nice.
Jason Sandberg. There you have it, sports fans. Oh wow, thanks for reposting that. 3 hours too late. Appreciate you, man. Keeping it real. We'll be going at it for an hour 55. You ready to call it?
No.
No? Okay. I'm just trying to change it
It
up.
feels like 10 minutes have gone by.
10 minutes, just, oh my God. 15 at the most.
Yeah.
Maxie.
My problem is I want to EFAP something.
Do it.
I'm going to play some copyrighted material.
Don't
I
do
want to
that.
set the world on fire.
Hold on, I'm gonna show off my 3D asset here.
Well, I'm going to tell you right now.
That is beautiful.
That's awesome.
Beautiful.
You see that 3D asset that I'm using?
What is he standing on?
My 3D
Is
asset.
it like a car? A van?
That's a windshield.
What, dude?
Are you
Mhm.
secretly having John Malin draw this for you?
Yeah, man.
What is going on?
You didn't
No,
know John
probably.
Malin was in the green
Yeah.
room?
Jesus.
Doug could be better than John.
Malin's in the green room.
It,
EVS is in the DMs.
possibly, Marcus. Possibly.
And Shane is moderating. It's not really Haldir. It's Shane.
Shane
My
is
camera is
good.
actually in Michigan.
I control all the comic book kings. It's me.
It's Don.
We're
Don,
all
you're
AI.
really EVS. You're
We're
the
all,
one.
we're
that
all AI
disappeared.
together.
Yeah.
Nice.
Shit.
Shit. Did you see that page Shane posted?
No, I haven't. Dude, I'm not kidding. The only live streams I've seen has been
It's not a
Fraggle.
live stream. He put it on X.
and-
Which one? The one about the Power Girl?
No, not that one. The one of Inglorious Sex 3 with the guy kicking.
Oh yeah. That was good.
Yeah,
got
that was
kicked?
really good.
What happened?
Bring it up. Share it with us.
Yeah, sure. I don't know what you're
I
talking
just
about.
find it. I don't know.
I want to see it. I need proof.
Oh, you're not gonna find it for us, Marcus?
I'm gonna try.
Okay.
Dude,
Just type Shane Davis in and go to his profile.
Yeah.
Thanks.
what happened?
You're welcome.
No, I'm about to do that.
Oh.
Hey, Marcus, you deal with computers, right? You do like networking and stuff like that, or you
No,
just run
I
lines?
fix internet. I don't really work with the computers that much.
But like you have
Shane
to
does
use a
not
computer.
follow me. I'm not going to follow him anymore. What the hell is that about?
It's because his internet's messed up. You didn't fix it.
You blocked him? What happened?
No, he doesn't.
He doesn't like you anymore?
I don't know. He's never followed me. I don't think he follows a
Oh.
lot of people.
Yeah. He's a
Who are you
cool-
talking about?
Damn,
Shane doesn't follow me.
Oh yeah.
Manger Davis.
Mhm.
EVS follows me.
Now I'm confused.
Yeah, he
Is
follows
anyone-
me too.
Okay, I put it in the private chat.
Okay.
Fortunately
thanks,
for
bud.
me, he pinned it.
Pinned it? Oh shit, that's pretty cool looking, man.
That's what I thought.
Or can dig it, man. Would the rest of the stream like to see it as well?
Yes.
See,
Oh yeah, I saw that. That's beautiful.
Okay. Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Oh wait, where's it at? It doesn't want to show. All right, ready? Boom.
Mhm.
Think of that.
Nice.
Oh yeah, it looks great.
Yeah.
Yep, very beautiful.
It's not bad.
So you remember what's his name? He wanted a Red Rocket cover
Yeah.
back in the day, and Shane actually drew something for it. I drew one too, and it's a Red Rocket in the position of Inglorious Rex's rocket.
I think that's what the guy was asking for. Shane didn't exactly do that.
Right. He did some kind of version of that.
He
Yeah.
did the girl with the big butt,
Yeah.
The big butt.
which
I
he
should
doesn't.
try to find it. Finish it.
It ain't soy.
I'll be right back. Hold on.
Thanks for the warning. We'll try not to be here.
Fortunately for me, I think it is. Well, whatever. That was pinned, so it was super easy to find. He pinned it to the top of his thing.
There was a time when I could draw. I was actually halfway decent at it. That
Really?
time
What
was
was that?
I was just feeling that today.
that time has since passed.
It's like, why?
Since I got these glasses, my eyes have been just all over the place.
You actually can see.
Well, I can see, but it's like I'm still. It's a slightly weaker prescription,
Really?
and my eyes are trying to adjust. Like things aren't quite leaning over to the right like they were.
Hey,
Kinda
James,
level.
can we get a shot of your artwork there? It looks great.
We'll see it. Nice.
Why does he
It
have
has
so
a
many
little-
nipples?
It has a little godlike kind of feel.
That's awesome.
I like it.
I really
I
got
love
to
it.
question your anatomy knowledge there, James. I don't understand why all the nipples.
Did you even look at the costume?
I don't think Don's checked out the costume yet.
I don't think Don's even know what the hell he's drawing.
Yeah.
God damn it. What else is new?
It's like
Yeah.
I looked at it. When did you say you did that first drawing of the Tin Soldier?
I told you I didn't. You know you did it. What do you do? Why? That's the one I gave you $5 to do for me. Remember? You said, "Okay, email me that 3D asset." I'll trace over.
In order to keep up the facade, you actually have to look at.
Oh yeah, duh. Silly me. Yeah, no, I did that like sometime last year.
Mm-hmm.
Let me tell you
that's
something.
all-
Getting that guy to stay like that on the front yard forever, just so I could draw from it, it was really difficult.
Like, I'm almost done. I'm almost done. Hold it one more second.
Stop.
He's like, I got this itch. You understand? I really have to get
Come
to it.
scratch it
No.
for me, Don.
He's
Come
like, I
scratch
gotta go home. My family misses me.
I know we met on Grinder, but it's okay. I gotta leave.
I've
I
asked
can't
you
stay for
1,000 times.
forever.
You forgot the
Don't try.
condoms.
Don't do that to me.
My
Oh,
other
you-
boyfriends want to see me too.
Don't make me feel this way. I'm already confused.
Well, you were in the Navy.
Thank you. Thank you
You're
all.
what's known as a seaman.
Mom and Marcus working against me together. Awesome. Just
Thank you for your service, Don. Now that I insulted it, I'm sorry.
it's all good, man. Also, F you.
Okay, I accept.
It's cool.
I'm surprised you didn't like that video I posted earlier.
Well, I said it out of love, man.
No, the one with the Corsairs.
I don't really pay attention to what you say, James.
Wow.
Even though you were in the Navy, not pretty recent like that one.
I try to ignore you until you get really pissy with me. It's like, you're late on your pages again, bitch.
Now, if you still got to the first,
Then I just kind of hurry up and throw some more 3D colors on there.
So you
They
put the
start making
3D
everything
assets
for me.
in James's comment?
Omer's also coloring pages for me, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm not really doing anything, dude. Everyone's money's gone to waste.
You
I
spent
gotta
the
stop
money.
saying
Let's
shit
see
like this.
raise.
People are gonna start believing me. Be like, well, Don said on the stream, look, it's clipped right here. Katie did clipped it. Look.
You know, if
Yeah.
Katie did clip this, that we would
Proof positive.
that would be good.
Don's a group.
Yeah.
I'll be the next big controversy in CG. Yeah, it's true. John Malin didn't draw that pumpkin. I did. And I emailed it
That's
to
what I
him
heard.
2
Is
years
it
ago.
saving him in the next godlike.
It was a quantum computer. Get it right. Get it
I
right.
heard you were
want
responsible
to
for the
get it
Black Pages.
I was, dude, in that one teeny tiny star.
That one thing
It
with the
was all
stars.
me.
Damn it.
I also wrote the script.
Well, I wouldn't know. Well, no comment.
Hmm.
I don't know. I have to read it again. Actually, I read
I
it.
gotta stop.
In all honesty,
Remember, it starts on page 5.
trying to do something
Yeah.
really. He's trying to do something really ambitious, you know, and you know, I think it's going to come together in the second issue.
I'm also the same
It has
guy
to.
that bribed that postal worker to lose James's book that time.
Wow.
Yeah, it's all me, dude. And I used the
Are
money
you
that
the
you
one who
paid
hired
me to
that
color
chick
your
that,
book.
Eric July is using as cover?
Oh, don't even get me started about Eric July. I got him in my pocket.
I heard that.
That's
What
right.
happened with Eric July?
With
All I
your
gotta
narco
do is
economy.
press really hard and he squeaks. Every time I
Narco
press down, he goes,
economy.
business.
That's right.
It's like the Staples button. You hit it. Business. Shit.
These drugs are pretty good, man. I gotta get some more.
Well, you sound like you feel a lot better. You sound way better.
Actually, I do. It's nice not having a swelled up face.
Yeah.
That made such an improvement.
Oh, God. Well, the improvement was temporary.
Yeah.
Of course, that depends on your definition of normal. Sword Chivalry #1 by Dale A. Hit that link right there. Go there. Make it happen.
That's a great book. Don't you have it, Omar?
Yeah. Y'all want to see it? Listen.
James has the omnibus.
James,
He owns all the actual pages.
does anybody want to see? Well,
Not really.
well, he's getting it.
Hang on. Solo layout. Oh, damn, dude.
Oh wow. That looks
I don't know how that flag's going to come out, but we'll see.
Power.
Trying to
Interesting.
bake the flag, you know, it's hard to do.
What
Don't
flag?
do it. Don't do it.
Are you putting the American flag in there?
Don't fake the funk.
the Ukrainian flag.
I wanted to make sure. I think that I did the American flag like that on a Captain America thing I pieced, but I don't think I made sure there was 50 stars.
Is that Dale's book, dude?
I put
Yeah,
an extra
this is-
star in for
yeah.
Canada.
Dale's book, Sword and Chivalry. So I thought these were hand drawn and inked, but this is all digital. He does all this work digital. It looks fantastic.
You draw with your hand in digital too, man.
No, I meant
Yeah.
like it's not pen and ink.
I know.
It's digitally inked with his hand,
Mhm.
and it just feels and looks so
Gritty.
traditional. Yeah.
You want the M&Ms?
Anyways, just sharing it a little bit.
I like
Pretty
it,
good.
man.
Yeah, it's cool. It's a cool book. And then this cover, he said a friend of his did this. So I thought it was his cover too. So, but it's good. So get your copy for free. At
That's right. It's free, right?
the
For
installation.com.
What?
Yeah, for free. No shipping. He just sends it to you. I think he said last count he had about 30 copies left.
Dale, what the hell's wrong with you, dude? That is not how you make money.
Yeah, the first 100 are free. So after that, he's going to charge
Stop being so nice, you freak.
$35 a book.
Be mean.
He's making everybody look bad.
Be a
Now,
capitalist.
look, now we're going to have to get Omega Mission, and John's going to have to pay us.
Yeah, be a narco capitalist, bro. Come on.
Yeah, I know.
on the alternative economy.
Going against all my plans right here. I'll just give you guys the Omega and I'll charge you for the mission.
That'd
I
be
think
funny.
I
Like
think we should change the name. Ready to Omega Storm Mission.
I'll change the name to Ungodlike.
Oh my god! I have to say that would be pretty funny.
Pre-godlike.
Oh, yeah, you want to get it? You know, in all seriousness, if you wanted to get attention, ooh, You can
I'll
do
come
that.
up with a frog character that has robotic limbs. I'll call it kind of Cyber Frog.
Or you could call it Battletoads.
Oh,
Isn't that the big criticism? I know nothing about Battletoads. Like I'm too old for that, but I've heard the criticism.
The video game, yeah.
I've heard the criticism. I've seen the video game, but I never played it or anything.
Or you could just like make a character called Frog G.
Oh, I came up with a character that I'm going to sell to Duck Bacon. Let me see if I can find it, and then I'll show everybody.
Duck
That's what we
Destroyer.
should go next week. What we think Duck
Reaper
Bacon.
Duck.
Now that he's
Reproduction.
officially the duck, I can't even use it anymore. So
Next week we're gonna draw what we think Duck Bacon looks like. It look like Robert Redford, right?
Mm-hmm.
Make you look good, Duck.
Yeah,
Come on.
it's a cross of between Robert Redford and Brad Pitt.
There you go.
You mean a 70-year-old hot-looking old guy?
Mm-hmm.
A 12-year-old boy.
Wow.
Dude, what is with you? I don't even go there.
send all hate mail to omerglitch@ladyboy.net.
Get it right. It's at Hentai Honey Buns on Chatterbait.
Anti-honey ones.
Hey, all right, we'll get it right. Yeah.
All right, I give you the superhero version of Duck Bacon. Are you guys ready? Are you guys even ready for this?
I don't know if I'm ready for it.
What is this?
Oh, wow. That's pretty
Nice.
dope.
That's
That's pretty
pretty cool. I like it.
That's
I
pretty
really
dope.
want them. I just need $8 so I can cover my Twitter subscription.
Is this
Nice.
the Duck
Actually,
Kingler?
that's
What do
my
you call it?
original character, Unemployed Duck.
Oh, that's unemployed.
Unemployed.
Duck. That's not.
Hey,
Seriously, that's the character's name, Unemployed Duck.
Yeah,
let's
I've
not
seen
make
your picture for that.
let's not make it biographical, man.
But
Man.
yeah, that was
Make
the
it-
trouble. It was way too autobiographical. So
Make it homographical.
yeah.
Gosh.
No, every time I'm all set to agree with you in earnest, you got to say some weird shit like that.
Oh man!
Start
Can I
with
get a
that
burger
weird
with duck bacon on it?
duck baconless? What the hell?
Duck baconless.
Draw a wolf like with furry characters.
Oh man!
Yeah.
And everybody has
Oh,
a magical
look, here's a
unicorn.
book I haven't heard of before. Something called Reaper Destroyer #1.
Reaper
Who's this guy, Joe
Destroyer.
Sounds familiar. Wait, isn't that German for Sunday funny or something like that? Good Sunday, Sunman, Sunny Man? I don't know, something.
Hey Duck. So since Don drew his character, the unemployed duck, do you have a superhero version of your duck self?
What'd you say?
Do you have a superhero version of your duck self?
No.
And has anyone ever asked you why duck bacon? Like what is it aside from
Yes.
liking bacon and
He likes the food, dude.
Mm-hmm.
and duck? I guess
It's really that simple.
Have you ever had duck bacon?
no. I've never had duck bacon.
Well, you try it and you tell me.
That sounds like something Canadian.
I like duck.
God damn, you just insulted the
Well, this
entire
guy's in Texas, so I don't know.
Yeah, what the
I
heck?
know, but
This
that's
is
what's so
not
weird
Canadian
about
to
it.
me.
Really?
Like, is it like turducken?
What?
What the heck is wrong with you?
Turkey stuffed with duck stuffed with turkey? Is that right? Turducken?
Yeah. I don't.
Homer, stop. You're letting your Texas shine through. Stop it.
I think it's from
What is it?
Seinfeld.
Don't you
Turducken.
dare blame Texas on that.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah,
Seinfeld.
that's not a Texas thing, dude.
Yeah.
Ducking is not originally from Texas. So
All right, send all hate mail to Marcus Kellegrew at
Oh, if you're new
Relentlessly
here,
Cold.
please subscribe to Don Draw Stuff. You'll get constant commentary like this.
No, I think
So-
duck bacon is like literally what it entails, what it says it is, right?
Yeah, it's bacon made out of ducks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, okay, all jokes
do you-
aside, is it healthier?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Like,
I think it's about
I
as
don't-
bad as it is.
I don't really care. It tastes really good.
And you
I
can
mean,
buy this at the grocery store? I don't think I've ever
Yeah.
seen. Oh, shit. I'm going to look for it.
I get it all the time.
What does it taste like?
Bacon.
Bacon.
No, I mean, it just tastes just like bacon.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's the funniest thing. I was expecting it to taste like different,
No.
but the first time I tried it, we gotten in a big package, and it was just like a whole package of different game meat, and so I tried the duck bacon, thinking that I was gonna, be able to tell the difference, and I don't know if I just had like a really good package that day or what, but I was sold.
Wait. You said you bought a package of game meat, and that's where you got that?
Game
Come on, man. You
Game
know what he was
Yeah,
saying.
meat.
Game meat, yeah.
It wasn't like a 24 pack of pre-cooked ladyboys or anything.
No, but was this like at the grocery store, or I'm being serious? I'm not.
No, it was on
Sure,
online.
Oh, okay. Because I was like, I don't think I can find that at my local HEB.
Actually, I assume it was online. It was
They
a
sell it at
gift.
Sheets, man.
I got it as a gift.
So I don't think it's a sheep.
Oh, you got it as a gift. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm gonna look,
and I
I'm gonna
just
look for it.
assumed they got it online because I don't assume that they like went around to each animal and slaughtered each one of these animals.
Sure they did.
Well,
That's
for the
best part of
package,
it.
yeah, that you got. Yeah.
Hey, I've been to HEB.
Yeah.
Yeah.
HEB is
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
It's like, they go to each animal. What do you taste like? Whack, crunch, crunch. Oh, so that's what it is.
I don't think drawing this American flag was a good idea.
I think you might be right.
I got to take a break. I'll be right back.
Great. Now it's going to go try bear bacon.
Bear bacon.
Arthur Roy's out. He said this stream sucks. He's out of here. See you later.
See you later, Art.
Thanks for being here, buddy.
Roy. Art of Roy.
Why am I seeing all these comments to
He
kick
likes
Don?
us. He called us fellas. That's always a term of endearment.
That's
I'm
always
not going
what?
to kick myself, people. Just stop.
Duck bacon. Hello, we are the French. We love to make duck bacon. Do you like to taste duck bacon?
James, what kind of pen is that?
It's a pen Jim Lee gave him.
It's a pen
Okay.
Jim Lee bought for him.
Can you refill that, or is it like just a one-time thing?
It's a one-time thing, but they're cheap.
Okay.
You can get
I
them
heard
as-
the new hot brush pen is the Uniball pin brush.
Ah, very cool.
you can get
Amazon.
they're all different sizes.
That's what she said. It's just, being a digital artist, it's just so rare for me to see actual living, breathing pens. I just have to take a stop and, take a look at it and inquire.
Well, when you
Occasionally, there is sincerity.
when
in
you
me.
put all the 3D assets in there,
Well, only little Nancy boys use 3D assets. I'm all the way up to 5D now.
you better.
I've
better
break-
So
go-
I've
you're
broken
using the
through-
Lego playsets now.
broken
You're a big
through
boy.
to the new dimension.
You better go tell Glass House Studios.
Why? They're not going to listen to me.
All those guys use digital.
Digital.
Down in Brazil.
Let's get digital.
I really don't understand what all the flack is about digital art, man. It's still
I
art.
don't know. Mm.
I mean, it's not like I'm sitting here typing prompts into a thing.
No, I think I don't. It's not that big.
Oh,
Well,
you aren't doing that yet?
it's because the flack is that nobody was even talking about it. Graham Nolan did all his books digitally.
Yeah.
So nobody was saying word one about it until somebody did it. A certain creator hired a guy and he did the digital stuff so badly. Everybody said, "Hey, this looks like it's digital. Did anybody really draw this?"
Well, usually
Other than that, nobody cares. They all use digital.
Usually just
Yeah,
takes.
I mean, Fraga's 100% digital. There's a whole bunch of people that are 100% digital now.
Exactly.
Well, like I said, the only reason I even went digital was to save money.
Oh, the only reason I didn't go digital because it's really expensive.
Well, I mean, at first, the initial investment can be a little steep.
Right.
Yeah.
But I wasn't doing enough work to make that investment,
I wasn't either.
I didn't make it.
I'm still not.
I'm still not. God damn it. I was just getting ready to say that. You stole my joke. You stole my
But I
sub.
like it. I like digital. It makes me feel cool.
I mean, occasionally I still draw a little bit of traditional. I'll get into the old sketch pad, sit there, move my pencil around, pretend like I'm doing something.
Like some of these guys do, like Graham's doing all his penciling digital. He's inking it on blue line.
Oh, but he's actually inking physical pages?
Yep.
Oh, that's
Because
cool. Yeah,
the
because
first
you
two
want to
Monster
sell them,
Isle-
yeah.
The first 2 Monster Islands were done before he went digital, and he wanted to keep the same look.
Yeah.
Every once in a while, you say, "Oh, he must have worked digital." They look at a room or something, an office,
Yeah.
and then you can kind of tell, but you really can't tell.
Well,
Yeah, but
the thing
he's
is,
actually drawing the room.
One thing
He's
he
not
did show that I saw was when he
visualizing.
did the Jeep.
Mm-hmm.
When he did the Jeep, I was like, okay, so that's what you're doing.
Is he using a 3D asset underneath and then drawing it over by hand?
They've all admitted to, particularly if it's like a tank. Like when he started doing it, he was doing his comic strip, Sunshine State digitally, and then when he started, he did your boy Zach and Chuck Dixon's Expendables Go to Hell, and the script had so much crap in it that he said I can't get this done, so we started dropping tanks in, and the idea was you go over it so it doesn't look digital,
Right, yeah.
and then if you're really good at digital and you can't really tell, that's my feeling.
Right.
And if you're not so good, you can tell. And that's what happened at ISOM. God bless it.
Right.
I'm not criticizing it. I'm just saying that's what happened so you could see. That doesn't mean the storytelling, when it affects the storytelling, that usually doesn't. It's just that we have a demand of everybody wanted to look like Mark Silvestri, and Joe Sontag, that type of
and a legible story, at least a legible story.
Right. I mean, so I don't want to go into it because everybody gets in trouble, and then you're a detractor, and I'm not a detractor because I don't make all the comics you want. It doesn't matter.
I'm a protractor.
There you go.
Yeah, I don't care about ISOM, so I don't care. Like, whatever.
I don't buy the book; was too expensive for me to buy, so it doesn't really matter.
Well, I bought the first one, to show support, right? But
yeah,
the writing's so bad in it, like I don't want to get the second one.
The thing that got me, and I bought the book because I had a friend working on the book, and then when I read it, I was like, I got like to a point, and all of a sudden, here's this ad. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, I heard about the ad.
Yeah.
And then I was like, and then of course my friend had other stuff and he left the project. And I was like, no, I'm not going to back anything else because I did not really care for the story. I was like, I've seen this before, and I've seen it written better than this. I'm just not going to deal with it. So.
Yeah, if anything, I'll do the $5 after sale when they need to clear the warehouse.
When they and then what did that do?
That pissed me off because I paid $35.
You say wait, $35 plus it was $15 shipping.
That went over like
I was going to do the same thing you were going to do.
Yeah,
that didn't go over well at all.
Yeah.
Although you still got the people out there, but you doing it just to get it for the break for the fans.
Yes, people can make sales, but that wasn't kind of not how that goes. I don't know.
Yeah, that is not how that works.
And he's not and God bless him, he's not a crowdfunder, so it isn't crowdfunding. Where's I need the eraser?
This kind of makes you wonder, though, how
he's a publisher. He just didn't go through Diamond. That's all.
How legitimate those sales numbers are, though.
I don't know.
They're pretty good because he's making enough to pay for that freaking warehouse and everything.
Well, we think he is. The numbers have gone down. If you look at now, like I was talking to Andy about it one time, and he goes, "Well, I'm like, this one only made 300,000," and Andy goes, "Oh, I wish I made 300,000." And that's kind of the point. The numbers are started out so high that he drops down, and it's still high numbers.
The thing about it is, his numbers are on ISOM are big enough to maintain
Well, for now,
and to expand out on books.
he just hired some chick to do his live streaming for him.
Well,
You would
what I'm getting at is this. What he's doing is he is basically starting his own comic book company.
Right? Yeah, it's his own. It's a whole company.
And
It isn't just a
and it's going to
yeah,
take
yeah.
time for him to get fully set up. And he pulled in some really good people. He's got Dixon over there. He's got Bennett over there.
Yeah, Pennett's not doing his best work though.
I got
Oh,
a
yeah.
question though. If you made like 3 million or whatever it was,
The
even off
first
the first one,
The
like,
first one, yeah.
yeah, 3.2 million or whatever it was, don't you think you could have like afforded to buy the warehouse instead of having to rent it or like have one made?
No,
Well,
no.
yeah.
See that's where you're wrong on that.
Yeah, I'm
want-
curious. Like,
You,
I'm just
you want
asking.
to rent the warehouse because if you rent the warehouse, your liabilities are not as high as if you own it, and the owner is responsible for everything in the warehouse.
That's right.
So it is better to rent the warehouse or even Walmart. They don't own their buildings; they rent their buildings.
What?
You didn't
Who
know
owns
that?
who owns the Walmarts then? Like the actual buildings?
FEMA.
The people they have a construction company that comes in and builds them, and they have a lease with the property owner on the property. So what happens is, if you look at Walmart, there's like a huge field. They'll go talk to the property owner and say, "Hey, we'll pay you this much money for us to build a store here." Okay, do it. Well, after so many years, that building reverts back to the owner of the land,
Uh-huh.
and so it goes into a rent or thing. So if Walmart,
Oh, is that why you'll see certain Walmarts after they moved out or the buildings are still there or whatever, but nothing happens with the land or whatever because
right? Correct.
they went back to the owner and
It's called
Correct.
a rollback.
That's what all buildings do.
but like okay, like in the case of like buying a warehouse like that, couldn't you buy a warehouse and then like have it set up under another company and you're renting it from
Do you know how much one of these warehouses cost?
It costs a lot.
to make a warehouse?
The big warehouses, like the ones you see with like the 24, 30 gates. You know how much that thing costs?
I don't know. They can't be that much. It can't be over $1 million.
Oh yeah, that's more than $1 million.
Well, I mean, if you depending where you buy land and stuff, I guess. I don't
It's
know.
over $1 million, dude.
Really? Huh. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just curious. I mean, I guess because we just get the Mexicans over here to do the work and pay half the price. I guess I don't know
Mm-hmm.
the illegals, you know.
Not anymore.
Yeah.
I
I guess. Yeah, you're paying peanuts, you know.
I ain't paying them at all. F 'em.
But no, I'm not. I don't knock Eric July. He's doing his own thing. More power to him.
Right. That's how I feel about it.
Let's knock them. Let's make the whole stream about knocking them. Let's do it. Come on.
No, I'm not. I'm not because we got the problem is the comic book business as a whole is crumbling. Okay, it is. With Diamond filing bankruptcy and all that crap, there's got to be another way and people to come in to take over. Because if you don't have that, you're going to be in trouble.
They can
In
watch our stream.
trouble.
Do it that way.
And
trouble.
that's just the truth about it. I mean, like I said, when it comes to management, Diamond did it to themselves because they overreacted, overreached, and they didn't take care of what they needed to take care of. Plus, they extended too much credit out to too many stores too fast, and it gave them an imbalance.
Mm-hmm.
They were a bunch of dummies.
No, it's called when business is good, and when business is bad, oh shit.
If you don't, the problem is Diamond's problem is that there's not many good comics.
Yeah.
That's the whole aspect.
No good
Diamond-
comics. People don't want them. That's why they want what we're talking about. Whether it's Eric or Ethan, they want those comics more.
Correct, because if you look at the new comic books, they don't look good.
Exactly. Right. Smokey's right. They're running out of eyeballs.
Did you guys hear that? Apparently, now Indiegogo has a partnership with Mixum or something like that. Somebody was telling me that. So that they're offering better rates now, or better printing rates, or something like that.
I don't know. Ever since Diamond announced they were going bankrupt, there's been a whole bunch of bullshit rumors flying around.
Oh,
Well, we all should probably be using Fund My Comic, I suppose.
what I've never understood is how come comic book companies don't own printing companies, or vice versa.
Because they lose their ass real quick.
Charlton owned their own printing press.
They
They
did?
made the cheapest looking comics ever because it was a mob. It was a money laundering deal with the mob for them. It was money laundering for the mob.
Or the other thing is, like, how come paper recycling companies don't own printing presses, or the other way around? Like, printing presses own the paper recycling company, or set up a fake one so they could get free paper back. And, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, these things feed into each other, so why wouldn't you own them?
I don't know.
Does that make sense? What I'm trying to say?
Kind of nothing has tonight, really.
Oh, okay.
But it's cool. I forget it.
Don,
We'll see you later. I'm out of here. Thanks for having me, guys. Take care. We'll see you later.
Pick thyself. No, dude, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not even going to sit here and pretend that I know anything about that kind of stuff, you know?
I'm just teasing.
All I know is the whole thing about Diamond sucks for a lot of people. It's not good news.
Yeah.
Who's
Not good
this
news at
tiger
all.
character?
Tiger Blue.
Oh, Tiger Blue. Cool.
No, it's not good for anybody.
Is that so is that the Tin Soldier with Tiger Blue?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
That's right.
Why is Tiger Blue there?
Why not?
Oh, you just want to show off and do two characters instead of one, so you can get some jobs, some jobs,
Gotta
get
get
some
my tuna fish,
notice.
Got to get that tuna fish. Maybe I'll be able to afford to get bread.
If you like what you see here, folks, please like, share, follow, and subscribe at Don Draw Stuff.
Yeah.
Well, you're a
Yeah,
lot
I'm
better
with
at that, Omar, than Don is. Jesus.
If
And
it may have something to do with why I have more subs.
Yeah, no, somebody said that was Chuck Dixon said, I never asked for subs. And everybody said, oh, you should ask for subs. And he started out doing just what you did on every one of his, Ask Chuck Dixon. And he got 1 billion more subs because you're reminding people to sub. They forget.
Yeah, you got to remind people. Yeah, they'll
Gotta
forget.
remind them.
Yeah.
They forget to hit the like button. And
You
they
hit the
forget
like
to
button.
sub.
Yeah.
well,
And if you get a chance, comment, subscribe after the show, and it'll help your algorithm boost. So
I
if
do
you were
that,
here, and
but I keep getting these emails with pictures and direct messages from people giving me the finger. So I just stopped.
There's no such thing as bad publicity.
the self-deprecating
Tell that to Neil Gaiman.
humor, it helps, I guess.
Wait till they find out what Alan Ward did. Jesus Christ.
Actually, we're at 199 subs right now.
Oh,
Hey, one more
wow.
sub.
Hell yeah.
So
Glad
if
you're
we
here,
could just
buddy.
Finally subbed.
Two more to push it over. And then tomorrow you
Well,
can-
tomorrow you'll lose two.
Yeah.
Push it real. I was watching.
I'm going to go unsubscribe after this.
I don't want to give anybody ideas. I was watching a stream with Vaughn Coleman, and he was at a certain amount, like he was going for 1,000 subs, just getting it. And then the chat decided, let's minus all his subs. And it was started to go down like 999, 990. He's like, come on, guys.
The chat can be fickle.
It was really
Yeah.
funny. Well, everybody F's with Vaughn, That's like
Yeah.
part of the deal with him.
Well, he's kind of
James is getting a lot of
snooty.
love off of
You
that
know.
piece, man.
He's a nice kid.
James, everybody's liking your piece, man. Meanwhile,
Vaughn is
James
a little
it's
snooty.
like whatever.
I piece.
I have
But
better-
I like him. He's cool. He's a nice kid.
Here.
Who are we talking about?
What am I gonna do? I gotta do something else here.
I know you're not saying I'm a nice guy because that's just wrong.
I heard that wasn't the truth. I heard you were a
Vaughn
pretty
Coleman.
shitty guy.
Vaughn
I mean,
Coleman.
if you think I'm so effervescent on stream, you should see me in real life. Ooh, I'm a hoot. I'm a real pleasure to be around.
Mama Donna.
She's bored with the whole process. She's falling asleep.
I am not.
Yeah.
Listen to your bullshit.
My bullshit.
Oh,
Jeez.
What?
Say it ain't so.
I like waiting for that tweet in the morning where Don goes, "What is this bullshit?" Every morning.
Really?
No, I'm teasing you.
Carrie's saying no one can see my art. It's probably because I took it down.
Because
I'll put it back up.
That'd be a reason. That would be a reason.
Or maybe she's saying nobody wants to see my crap.
This is like my nephews. Where's the immunity rate?
Nobody wants to see that crap, man. Get off of there. What are you doing? Stop
That
it.
looks great.
Oh, I'm beat.
Stop pretending you know how to draw lines and stuff, man. It's all fake digital AI bullshit.
That
dare
tiger looks
you.
amazing.
Denigrate the greatness of the comic book artists around you, fool. Get off of there.
I'm a black guy inside another black guy who's really a white guy.
I'm a white
Trying to
man,
be a black guy.
trying to be Chinese, flying a winged aircraft, jumping off a building like Doug Bacon.
Who's really a lady boy.
You see, you know why he's so dynamic looking? There's a sale on duck bacon, and he's gonna go get it.
Mm.
So I got you.
Well, I know what to get
here.
duck bacon every birthday and Christmas now.
He said, I am relentlessly after the duck bacon. It's so good, baby. It's so good.
You like the duck bacon, huh? We have it here for you 3 times a day.
Props to duck bacon from the creator of Relentless,
Awesome.
Tin Soldier, Nicholas Gear.
Thank you, sir.
What about
Epic.
the rest of us? What about the rest of
Says
us?
Nicholas Gear. Carrie says, wow, that's awesome. Well, actually, it's more like, wow, that's awesome. But I just added a little bit of enthusiasm to it. Ali chat? I don't understand that. Ale chat? Ale? Okay, I don't know.
By the way, if the creator of this character, if he's interested in any of this artwork, it's available from all of us.
Available for sale.
For sale. We will do prints. We'll do the actual artwork, whatever you want, you know?
Let the bidding start at $100,000. And that's not Canadian dollars.
Right. That's Mexican pesos.
These pesos, man.
Arriba, arriba. Rápido, rápido.
You need help getting around them, though? All right, hang on. Let me help you. Take my hand. Go around the goofy cat. You are. Yep. And now Mama Donna's going to the back.
too much information.
Why you gotta be so?
Why you gotta put her on blast like that, bro?
It's called transparency.
It's called disrespect.
Transparency.
No. You are still more with it than Don Javier. Okay.
I heard today the craziest
Don,
challenge for comic book artists of all time. And I was like, there is no effing way to pull it off.
what happened now?
Okay, so here's the synopsis. Let's see how you guys, I want you to see what your reaction would be.
What did I do?
You have just completed 24 pages of breathtaking artwork, and you have to turn it in tomorrow in 24 hours.
Well, I'm screwed.
And every page just got destroyed.
Oh, my
So you have to
God.
draw 24 pages in 24 hours.
Hmm.
And you
It ain't
don't,
getting done.
and you don't remember the script either,
Oh, well.
but you have the characters.
Hmm.
Would you be able to do it?
No, probably
No.
not.
No.
How much help do I have?
None.
Jeez. Yeah, I don't
have
know.
a time travel device.
That
Yeah.
was
Do I have more than one arm?
It's just you.
Do
Can
I
my
have
wiener
super,
draw at the same
super
time?
speed? Do I have like the Flash?
It doesn't
yeah.
have to be. It doesn't have to be meticulously great. You just have to have the basic stuff in it.
As long as every character can be covered up with smoke,
There we go. Yep.
and
Is that like the 24-hour comic book challenge?
and
It
then
is the 24-hour comic book challenge.
they're
Who's
all
thinking?
fighting. They're all fighting in a very aggressive snowstorm.
Do I have Scott Williams as my anchor?
No,
and
Shit,
all the
you're a
readers are
gentleman.
blind, then I think I could pull it off. However.com. If these were normal people and they actually expect equality and, well, even like a small amount of actual art, like even a line's worth, I could probably do a panel.
Let's see, what is it? Carrie says, Omer, you
But
have
that would be the most
humor.
detailed panel you ever see in your entire life. I mean, I'm talking cross hatching for days.
Mm.
And that's just in a calf muscle.
Carrie, I'm trying to be a little friendlier and less smutty online, to be honest.
I'm not
But-
buying anybody anything.
But I mean, I did mention my website, chedarbait.com at Hentai Honey Buns. So feel free to follow me there.
Homer,
If you're...
have you had the
interested.
humor sucked out of you? Where's the jokes and smut gone? Where
Yeah.
have you been, Harry?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I mean, I did say some
Did you miss all the ladyboy stuff?
silly stuff. Yeah.
You can't sleep on this show.
It's because I didn't bring up dildos.
Unless they're talking about sports.
That's right. What? Wait, no. What happened?
Right on, Duck. Right on.
There you go.
Yawn. Or politics, even
Mm-hmm.
to some extent, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now we could talk about duck bacon. Mm,
There we go.
maybe
Yeah.
some food.
Maybe steak. You want to talk
Ooh,
about steak?
I have half a steak waiting for me after this, man.
Me too.
Half it. Where's the
I
other
got a-
half?
I got a whole steak waiting. for me.
Hey, thanks, Metal Movies and Brewskis. I appreciate it. I'm glad you watched it. That's from '97. Here you go.
Yeah, metal.
Nice.
I love it.
That's
Thank
super
you.
cool.
I
Man,
think,
you got
Getting
the
top.
flag done.
Marcus, I'm not sure, but I think you have a future.
I'm 59
And a
years
past.
old. I'm 59 years old. My future's over.
Holy
Wow.
Never
shit,
too late.
Marcus.
Although
That
it would
was
have been
dark.
so
Never
cool.
too late.
Never too late.
If there was like crowdfunding back in the '90s, that would have been so awesome.
It's because
Yeah.
you're waiting for a writer friend. Just do it without him. You don't need his help.
Oh
Yeah,
no, he's
crowdfunding. Do it.
cool. No, and we're gonna talk to him next week.
It's called putting shit on layaway.
I sent him Akapad's video, and I knew that was gonna do. Dude, we gotta talk about resurrecting the character.
Marcus
Just
getting
be
all the
smarter,
credit.
Marcus, and do it all by yourself. You can write and draw. Just imagine that.
Well,
You
I
have
could
the
write it.
power.
I don't
and
care
the
about the
ability.
writing. I don't
Marcus
care that
getting
much
love
about
in
the
the
writing
chat.
part. I need somebody to do all the business work.
There
You
is
know.
no business. I think
Marcus.
you're building it up too much in your head.
Tin
Marcus.
Soldier is dope.
Thank you. I was trying
Marcus's
for a John
comic is
Buscema
really
look.
cool.
I was trying for a John Buscema look on it. Last week was a Gil Kane look.
Kill Kane is the man.
And then next week, if we do the Patriarch, maybe I'll draw him like Steve Ditko.
Hey, I got a question for you guys, real quick. This is a fast one. If how many of you would be interested in doing the 24-hour comic book day challenge? That would be cool. I would like
I
to.
don't got 24 hours to do the challenge.
I
What does that
I
mean?
have no interest in it whatsoever.
No, none.
I'll
You
do
never
it.
heard of the
What?
24-hour comic book day challenge, Duck?
What is it?
Oh, I've heard of it. It ain't gonna be much of a comic.
Yeah, you try to make.
You mean like what Mark Miller did with the Lano U?
Probably it was probably based on that, but the 24-hour comic book day challenge has been around since like the 80s, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, it's every day. It's like one day a year in March or May or something like that. But you can do it
Mhm.
whenever you want. Like it's just
Well,
a neat little.
you can do it,
exercise.
and then you can stream it, and then I'll like it.
Yeah, well, that's what I was going to ask if anybody here was interested, so we could do a stream of trying to do it.
I'll
That
pop
sounds
up
cool.
and I'll
I think
say,
it'd be
awesome, way
I like
to go. And then I'll
I like
say
a challenge.
something dumb. And
what
then
would be
Mom
cool
will
is
interrupt
to
me.
try to get with a writer, somebody who likes to write, because I'm not a big writer, right? But I could come up with something if I had
It's very
to.
easy to do a script for a 24-hour comic. Just lots of people fight and go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
The good guy wins, bad guy loses. Things
What
blow
if
up.
what if we just took turns writing it and drawing it?
Now that could be cool. Doing like what's it called?
Mashup.
Yeah, but there's a word for it. It's like a surrealist. It's a surrealist game that the surrealists came up with. Oh man,
Dada?
what's it called? No, let me look it up real quick. I can't remember the word.
Now you're throwing out a bunch of fancy words.
Yeah, I think the word is French. It's a French.
Oh, you got to stop all that right now.
Well, when you have a degree in art and all this crap, you kind of want to.
You got a degree?
I got 2 of them,
in
man.
this
I went back twice because I wasn't smart enough the first time.
Wow.
Sucker.
Yeah, for real. All you had to do was get on Google and say, what is art? And then, it would tell you.
I think that's what they do in college anyway.
In between, blurred pictures of
Exquisite
pornography.
Corpse. That's what it's called. Exquisite Corpse.
What?
It's called
Huh?
Exquisite Corpse when you do a drawing and then let somebody else continue it. And in the comic book 24 Hour, it's like you draw 3 pages of story and then somebody else picks it up and continues it from there.
Yeah, I ain't doing that.
But if we were doing a 24-hour comic book day challenge, if we were gonna each work on some kind of story, we would have to have a jumping off point so everybody could work at the same time, because you don't want to wait for the next guy. You know what I mean? To do
I
your
could
part.
probably do a page.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah. Well, the cool thing is we would have a comic book at the end, and we could all print it and sell it and share it or whatever. Show it off. That's what I like about the idea.
Why?
I was
So
showing
Facebook
off
can
the
send
work
us a
that I
letter
didn't spend.
and say,
I was okay, never
What?
mind.
huh, what happened?
I was showing
That's
off
just
work
about
that I
it.
didn't spend a lot of time on. But that'd be a cool challenge, though. I think that'd be fun.
Let's just challenge ourselves to get to the stream first.
Well, I mean, we do it every week, so I
around
think
all
we're all getting better as artists, and we're
Right.
at least trying to.
Oh,
Yeah.
Argo.
Better, says you.
Dan's in the chat. Hey, Dan, what's up?
Dan.
Eventually, you got to ink these.
John Ethel is pretty sure he had illegal amounts of coffee the last time we did a 24-hour comic.
Yeah, we'd have to get some Monsters and Red Bulls and all that good stuff. Yeah, for sure.
James already posted his picture on Twitter. He's done.
Nice.
It's I'm just here for the giggles now. Done. Slowpokes can't hold a candle to me. I'm a multinational best-selling author. What are you guys doing? Talking about frying ducks?
He's like, I own half of Warner Brothers. What do you want? What do you want?
I tell Disney what's up.
Right?
They're afraid of me.
Bunch of pussies.
Goddamn Disney.
They couldn't have made those Batman movies without me.
Who do you think made sure the mouse ears were round? It was me, bitches.
Yeah.
James D. Lee. Not that quack that runs DC who thinks he's a James Lee. Oh, no. I'm the real James Lee. The rest of them can suck it.
He should have kept his name Jim Lee.
That's a direct quote.
I cut
right?
to Jim Lee.
Yeah.
That was the first DM James ever sent me, by the way. I just read that verbatim.
What about the name?
When I met up with him and I was going to color his comic, and he's like, "Well, let me tell you a little bit about myself. I'm the real James Lee.
I'm the real
All
Jim.
the rest of them are bullshit."
That's pretty funny, actually.
It's awesome.
It is.
Yeah, the one that always gets me is how does a white guy have an Asian name? I was like, nope, that's not how it works.
Yeah, I asked him that. I felt really stupid after I
People
asked
really
him.
said that.
Wait, didn't you ever see that Seinfeld, James?
No, you got to
That
understand
Seinfeld
something.
episode?
You have to understand something. Lee is both a Far Eastern name and a Norman name. So it goes all the way back into the Normans before they invaded England.
There's a Lake Norman in Charlotte.
So
Just admit to it. You stole the name. You know you
I
did.
know, really.
no, I didn't
You
steal
want to
it.
get this done. I need
Started. So yeah,
You
I know.
appropriated somebody's culture. You bad man.
No,
You ever
well,
see that?
I got
Seinfeld
Normans did kick
talking
the crap
about?
out of Saxons. So
So is it even pronounced Lee in the East?
yep, spelled the same
Wow.
way too.
No,
Well, it
with an
depends on
I,
how
it's
most
L I.
you are.
It's
No,
Lee.
No,
Lee.
it can be spelled L-I and it can be spelled L-E-E.
Lee. Kim Jong Lee.
Did you ever see that Seinfeld episode? The little girl took advantage of that.
No soup for you.
Seinfeld was dating some chick, and everybody thought she was Asian, and she wasn't.
The only Seinfeld episode I can ever remember
Was it
is
Sideways Workers?
Terry Hatcher's talking about her boobs.
That's another episode. That's a separate episode.
Oh, okay.
Yes, they were real. They were magnificent.
Seinfeld is life.
She does have magnificent.
I want to send Dean Cain a DM and say, hey, man, were they real? You were on that show with her.
He
Talk
talked
to
to
me.
Gabe Al Taib. He'll talk to you.
Yeah, isn't he?
Yeah. We're homies.
I'll
We
say
hang
it's-
out like that.
What is it, American Dean Cain or what? Dean Cain American?
The
All
other day
American?
we were hanging out at the gas station. I said, hey, Dino, what's up? He said, shut up and throw up my
Alger
tank.
figured out that comic problem.
Say again.
Let's do a 6-page comic. You say that comic covers a prompt, and each of you draw a page during. That is not happening. There would be no AI use here. So I like how I said there's no AI and Marcus disappeared. What happened, dude?
That's kind of a neat idea. I'll do.
That coughing fit.
I wouldn't dismiss it.
I take it
Yeah,
back.
it was a coughing fit. Yeah, that's what it was.
Oh.
Well, I muted myself.
You okay, buddy?
No.
You need to bow out.
I drew this with Donald Trump.
Hey Marcus, who's the one who got pulled off the pole and knocked
That's
to
me.
the street? That was you, right?
Yep.
The pole?
Pulled out the pole.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was putting up some lines for internet or whatever,
Yep.
and some lady came and drove past the line and
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
This story
I
can
thought
go.
it was down. I thought it was flat on the ground, and the part near me was, but the part near her was hooked on the end of a bush, and she was backing down her street because it's a really small street, and she and she ran right over. It hooked her. It hooked her the fender, and then I was about 2 steps away from like putting the belt on, the safety belt, and she pulled me right down onto the street.
Wow.
I shattered my drawing wrist, which I'm drawing with now, and I broke my right wrist, my left leg, and I thought that I had completely shattered my hips, which I did not, but I still have more problem with the hips than I do with everything else, although my wrist bothers me sometimes when I draw.
you were in a coma because of it, right?
No, I was in a coma because of COVID. That was after.
Oh, okay.
So
I was mixing them both together.
yeah, well, I don't blame you.
Yeah.
So I was in rehab because when you break something on one side, right side, and you break something on the left side, that's not good. You can't. It's very difficult to do your balance. And I was living. We had moved out of the house, so I couldn't move and do all the rehab in the house. I had to stay in an old age home because we had to go. I had to go upstairs. So I was in there for months. I was out of work for like 7 months. And then I was in a coma for COVID. Yeah.
Dude, that's even scarier because those COVID coma things were crazy.
Well, the problem with the COVID is that to put to make sure everybody can to put the respirator in.
Yeah, the
You have to be in
ventilator.
a medical induced coma, or you're going to take it out.
Right.
So, and then the key is the doctors have to know when to take it out because it's really dangerous.
Yeah.
I was under for 16 days.
Mm.
It's super weird dreams, which my wife said the doctor said I might have because of all the different weird medicines,
Hmm.
So,
So you saw the aliens?
yep, pretty much. Yeah. I think in one there was a nuclear bomb went off while I was tied up. I was always tied up somewhere because I couldn't
Wow.
move. Right.
Hmm.
Yeah. Your fetishes were coming through.
Oh, if that were the case. I was stuck all sorts of places, underwater worlds where you like swam and stuff.
Y'all remember watching the movie The Postman with what's his name?
Somebody
yeah.
watched that?
Man, that movie's badass. What are you talking about? Kevin Costner, man. The Postman.
Yeah, I remember seeing the poster.
It's a good movie, man. You've never watched it? It's pretty good.
Mm-mm.
It's better than Waterworld, in my opinion, if you liked Waterworld.
They always said like you should make comics out of those stories. If I thought of those, I'd be so freaked out I wouldn't be able to sleep. So I try not to think of them.
What happened?
So weird.
The dreams you had when you
they
had
were so
COVID?
weird. Yeah.
Really? Man, that
Oh
sounds
yeah, dude. When
fascinating.
you got a coma, you can have some wild dreams.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It's fascinating.
So my wife says I have 9 lives, like the cats.
I mean,
So-
I have it.
Because I should be dead, really.
When I got, I'm pretty sure I got COVID twice. The first time I got it, I swear I was hallucinating for like a whole day. It was the
I believe
weirdest
that.
thing. And then after that, I had like cold sweats and I laid in bed for a whole day.
You were just hungover.
Yeah, I wish. I wish, man. That's I've never hallucinated like that in my entire life, man.
The
That's
thing
the
about
only
the
time.
and so like you say, did you get vaccinated? Well, I was when the vaccines were coming out, and so I got it with the 100-year-olds. Like I was still in the first half of the vaccines in the old age home. And he goes, "You want to be vaccinated?" Sure. I mean, why wouldn't you be, right?
Mm.
And that's the only ones I've gotten since. And it's hard for me. Everybody complains about all that stuff, and they're not wrong. But I really did get COVID. I really did die. It wasn't fake. That was just a fake flu. Ha ha ha. No, not really. That's what like the tough guys say.
Hmm.
And they even say it on our streams, and I'm like, well, whatever.
Yeah, after I got COVID first, and then I did the vaccine like months later.
Hmm.
And then I did one booster because the job required it, because I was teaching at the time.
Right.
And we had to have it. So I was like, well, I gotta work. I can't not work,
Yeah, my work didn't do too much of that. Like, I asked my doctor about the booster. This was like in the summer.
Yeah.
And he's like, well, if you want.
Yeah, I didn't want to get it.
Like that, I didn't bother. I had so many immunities because I was so sick. I had the immunity anyway.
Yeah.
So anyway, yeah, fun times.
Yeah, if
More
you
for
want.
my family than for me, probably.
Yeah. Man, I was in
My dad
Texas,
was
so
doing
it
stuff.
wasn't
I
a
heard my
real
dad-
requirement, but the district I was at,
I heard my dad
was really
super
pushing.
nervous.
So what's all this negativity about COVID, man?
By the way, at the last week in March, I'm going to visit my dad for spring training. So I probably, if we're still doing this in March, I probably miss one. I'll
No
let you
excuse.
Like football spring training? What do you mean?
know. Baseball. He lives in Fort Myers, and that's something I do is visit him. I'm visiting my dad for spring training. Don't
You got a phone, right?
Jesus Christ. He's 80. He's going to be 87.
Oh, okay.
I
Go
don't
enjoy a
care.
ball
Put
game.
him on the stream too.
He'll go on the stream. He don't care. You think I'm boring? I'll have him tell you all the stories. He had a
That'd be
court
cool.
case against Donald Trump.
Oh,
What?
please get this man on the stream.
Yep.
Oh,
Why is
yeah.
that?
Marlon Maples years ago.
What?
Let's see. Oh, I do know. I personally knows Jeffrey Epstein's first cellmate at Rikers Island.
Okay.
All right.
Nikki
Yeah, I wouldn't brag
Tartaglia.
about that one.
He what? Yeah. I have there's a few weirdo stories. Yeah.
You know, you are allowed to keep some secrets.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know anything. He was a cop gone bad. He's a murderer. That kid. Well, not a kid anymore. This poor dad.
All right. Another news.
Smokey wants to know, are you sure that all that wasn't just a bad Taco Bell burrito?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Shit.
Smokey's heard these stories anyway.
What up, Smokey? What up, Smokey?
I actually know Smokey a little bit. So.
You know who I know? I actually know this guy named Marcus Killigrew. He's pretty bad.
So you got my son just moved to North Austin, by the way.
Yeah, he's about 3-4 hours from me.
Yeah, he was in what was that, Manor, and he moved to Austin. He had to move to Austin.
I'm in an undisclosed location.
I know where you live.
John Malin's basement. He's like, I wish.
I'll send you a pen.
That's right, Smokey. You got to come to Charlotte Minicon next week. Hang out with me and Fraga. He's a good friend of Fraga's too. We can make fun of Andy and Dennis.
Or
that's what I do. I go hang.
Are you gonna live stream your time with Fraga and all those guys at the Minicon you're going to there?
Yeah, I'll spend time with him. Fraga likes me. I don't know why.
You're a likable guy, dude. Yeah.
They like me because I know so much about comics. They like quiz me. Oh, what's this guy do this?
That's a good thing.
okay.
Yeah, so
I didn't
should we start
want to
quizzing
start
you?
as the be the know-it-all about comics. It's just that's the way it worked out.
What was the first comic you ever got, Marcus?
I don't remember. The first one I remember is The Marriage of Reed and Sue Richards.
It's called the Ten Commandments.
Which there's no way that I got the original one because the original one would have been like 3 years old, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it's the reprint in 1973 or 74. But I just remember comics being around the house, so I can't really say.
Do you have older brothers or sisters?
No, I'm the oldest.
Oh, okay. Cool.
So the story, and my brother's only 11 months younger than me, so we shared all the comics, although I got to keep the...
Right, you set the standard, though. Hell yeah.
All I remember was the story was my mother said was that when she was a kid, her mother would not let them read comics. They read the New York Times. They don't read comics. But you go to her uncle's house and read Captain Marvel, that's now called Shazam, with no covers on it. She loved them. So when we were in the store and we go, oh, can we have this comic? She's just started buying them.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
They were all into it. My dad read every comic that I owned at one point.
My mom was a big supporter of me buying comics too. And she would buy them for me because I was illiterate. I didn't learn how to read till later in life. And my dad was on board with it too because he used to collect baseball cards. And he's like, "Oh yeah, cool. Let's go buy you comics." And so
that's cool.
Yeah, my mother wouldn't buy me anything.
Oh shit!
She's like, "I bought you your life, Don. I bought you your life, and you're way into this world."
A couple of people.
She buy the comic books up, roll them up, beat me with them.
And then we would go in every Wednesday or Thursday. We would go to the stationery store, and they would open up the comics, and then they would get like snotty about it because they carried all sorts of I had Treasury editions, and I don't remember. I couldn't remember getting. I just would have them. We would buy them, and then we were collecting, and I subscribed to every Marvel comic. And the subscription, everybody says, "Oh, didn't they come with the crease?" I don't remember that. I don't remember them ever coming.
No, they were pretty good. They were shipped pretty good.
But I don't remember ever being folded.
I remember that either.
It always came flat. I don't remember having bad, bad comics. People don't believe me though.
I tell you
Every
what's
once in a
weird.
while, I did get one where like they folded it, but it didn't like crease the comic book really bad or any. It wasn't super noticeable.
Right. Maybe that's what happened.
I can't
And
even
then the-
remember my very first comic.
Really?
Yeah, really, I can't. I know, like the one that stood out to me the most.
Uh-huh.
There's two of them. There's Web of Spider-Man, where
Nice.
Peter's in the black costume, standing on top of a building or something, and it's like a lightning storm
Number
behind
one?
him. Maybe.
Was that number one?
And then the other one is
Spectacular Spider-Man.
no, I think it's I think it's either Peter Parker, Spider-Man, or Web of Spider-Man. One of the two.
It
And
sounds
the
like
other
a
one
good
is the giant-sized G.I. Joe when that first came out.
Like I remember
Which
getting
mom
giant-sized
got for me at Zayre's. It was like a Kmart kind of store. They were going out of business. Went down there. They only had the one left, and it only cost $0.25, dude. She got it for me for
Wow.
$0.25. Yeah.
I remember getting giant size X-Men #1, and getting X-Men was spotty. But I remember getting it. I remember the dog eating it.
Damn.
But then I bought, like, I was smart enough. This other guy, my mom was working at the bookstore, and this other guy collected comics, and he had a pretty good collection for like $350. I used to deliver newspapers. I bought the comic collection from him, and then I had all these Marvel comics from like 1970 on, and I would go to
Nice.
conventions and fill in all the holes. And he was a big X-Men fan, so I replaced all my X-Men because
That's
Burns
awesome.
X-Men was so good. We read them until the covers fell off.
Yeah.
What was
Yeah.
your first, Duck? What was your first book?
Let's see. I got a couple of them actually because there was one like when I was like 6,
Uh-huh.
and it was a Marvel Tales. It was a reprint of Amazing Spider-Man when he was fighting the Scorpion, and I remember that was the first like memory I had. But then I remember the first one that I actually got. Let's see. I think it was like a handful of them. And it was because like everybody around me at the time, and then like that was when Wolverine #1 had come out, and so like
Oh, yeah?
they were getting like a surge of
Oh, I remember
popularity,
that, yeah.
and so that's when I jumped on the bandwagon.
That's pretty cool.
And so it
Wolverine
was like
#1. Who was drawn that? Was that
Buscema,
That was John Buscema, yeah.
yep, and
nice.
and also I remember getting some X Factors with when Simpson was drawing it.
Oh,
And,
those are good. They were good.
and of course Silvestri, Uncanny X-Men. But
Oh,
then
yeah.
also like you go and buy the when you finally get to go to a comic book store,
Oh, yeah.
you end up always going there and buying whatever they had left of like, and that's how I got turned on to John Romita Jr.
I didn't even know what a comic book store was, dude, until I got into service.
Mm-hmm.
And I finally got to this friend of mine was telling me about it. He's like, you got to go to this comic book store. I'm like, what? He's like, yeah, man, it's just down the street from my house. You got to come check it out. I'm like, it's a book. It's just a store with nothing but comics in it.
That's
He goes,
pretty awesome.
yeah, dude, you never been to a comic book store? I'm like, no. Dude, I'm a grown ass man, all of like 20 at the time.
Mm-hmm.
I walk up in there. It was amazing. I
Mhm.
couldn't believe it. They had the little statuettes and
Mm-hmm.
all the comics wall to wall, and it was like it's like I walked into Mecca.
Yeah.
It was like I found
Well,
like,
that I was thinking back. I remember only being able to remember one name of a comic book store when I was a kid, because it was mostly 7-Eleven and Circle K
Yeah.
and Walton
Yeah.
Books.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
That was the same thing that happened with me. Is I would go to grocery store to buy comics there. I would buy Batman, but we would come down to visit my grandmother, and there was an old mall called the Forum Mall,
Mhm.
and they had an actual. This is 84, 85, and inside the mall there was a comic book store, and I remember going in there, and and when we walked in the door, they had this big poster of Batman, and they had X-Men on one side, and then they had the wall that wrapped around where they had all the new comics, and they had the boxes in front and everything like that. So it was really cool.
Nice.
And then after I got out of the military, there was Lone Star Comics here. Now, Lone Star Comics at the time had 9 stores. They were like the biggest chain comic book store in the nation.
I remember that.
And Brett Booth was working over in Fort Worth at it.
Wow.
This is before he got hired. Yeah. So Brett Booth worked at Lone Star Comics over in Fort Worth. Now, Lone Star Comics is mycomicbookshop.com. So if you order from mycomicbookshop.com, you're ordering from Lone Star Comics. They just do nothing but digital now.
Yeah.
But no, I used to remember going to those stores, and they had everything. They had the gaming books, the Dungeons and Dragons books. They had manga before manga was hot. I mean, they had everything in that. In the long boxes, holy crap! That was where you got to see on the wall the X-Men number 1, 2, 3. I mean, this is 93,
Mm-hmm.
and the place is just packed with books, and everybody's in there buying books.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I mean, it was great. And in the 80s, like I said, every once in a while I get to go to those stores, and I would save up, $50, $60. And back then, you could buy a lot of books off the shelf.
Mm-hmm.
So
That's awesome.
Yeah, I remember getting the little Masters of the Universe figures, and they had the little mini comics in them.
Yeah.
That shit was cool.
Mm-hmm.
And then she's constantly like stuff on cereal boxes or whatever kind of food products back in the day. Clip out the UPC codes, mail in, get these little exclusive stuffs. Like she got me the hooded Cobra Commando figure from the
Nice.
and then there was that the dude that's dressed up like an Eskimo with the ginger beard snow job.
Yeah.
Got me a lot of comic books that way too. And I didn't really think about it until we just started talking about this, but she used to buy me a lot of 3-pack comics from the drugstore and Kmart and shit like that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
did you guys ever do the mail orders?
Yeah, mail orders too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did the mail orders with DC and Marvel.
Yeah, I had to do the subscription thing for a while because I didn't find an actual comic book store till like 5-6 years later when I was in high school because there wasn't any.
I was always getting subscriptions. So like, it's usually Spider-Man and the Avengers.
Yeah, all the Marvel stuff.
Yeah.
DC. Yeah, I had Hulk, Spider-Man. I think I had like 5 Marvel titles, and I was getting Batman and Superman from DC.
I might have got a couple of Superman and Batman. I was never big into DC though.
When I was a kid, when I was really young in the early 70s, we'd buy any comics, 100-page super spectaculars, Batman, Superman, Justice League. But then when I got older, it was all Marvel. And then we stopped the subscriptions and we started buying them in Heroes World in White Plains, New York.
I
It was a bit of a ride for us to go up.
My aunt we would go to her house, and she was an older lady. She had a closet behind her recliner, and I got into because that's where she kept the toys. I'm a young kid; I like to play with toys. And I opened up the closet.
Toys?
No, dude. And she had all these old cowboy and horror comics.
That's cool.
I mean, friggin' stacks of them. And they're visiting with Florence Russell, and suddenly Little Duck is quiet. That's what they called me when I was a kid, Duck. Like, Little Duck's quiet. What's he doing? And I'm just reading comics, man. Just
yeah.
I remember the first
should
time.
call you Duck now. I like that.
Is that why they you have that character, Unemployed Duck?
yeah,
Yeah,
kind of a joke between me and Mom.
But no, I remember going to see my cousins for the first time, and this is back in the 80s, and they were hardcore comic book collectors back then. And remember that picture, Marcus, how John's got his basement?
Yeah.
All the books. That's what they had back in the 80s.
Wow.
Damn.
I mean, they had everything.
Oh.
And I was like, holy crap.
Hell yeah.
But I mean, and they still got them. That's the thing. They've got more.
Oh, I wish I still had all my old.
It's an insane amount of stuff. They have a complete X-Men from 62 on. They've got a complete.
What?
Mine's complete all the way up to like 412.
Oof.
But they've got like DC Comics. They've got DC Comics going all the way to back to like, I want to say it's like Batman's like number 25.
Oh, damn, dude.
Yeah.
You really should
What year
find a
was
way to
that?
steal them. I mean, come on.
Yeah, what's their address again?
Yeah, right.
But man, I mean, the first back my Batman goes to is 50. I've got a Batman number 50.
Oh, that's cool. I had Spider-Man 5. That was my oldest comic.
No, I have Amazing Fantasy 15.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
I held it in my hands once, the Amazing Fantasy 15 at San Diego Comic-Con when I first went. But that thing was like under all kind of wraps. So yeah, and the dude's like, I'll let you hold it for like a second. I must have had a very suspicious look to myself.
I saw it on
How did
TV.
you get Amazing Fantasy 15, James?
Yeah.
My cousins got it for me.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I have the reprint. I have lots of reprints of that one.
No, mine was a reprint. And
Yeah,
similar to
yeah.
my
But I
X-Men
have the
number-
reprints. Do you have the reprints?
my X-Men number 1, 2, and 3, my cousins found for me. So
Nice.
X-Men
I mean, they're
1, 2,
hardcore.
and
I mean,
3.
they're hardcore
God.
collectors. They have.
What's your address again, James? When do you go to work?
Right? You know?
Shit.
You don't live that far from you, right?
Yeah.
You guys are all in Texas.
You're like 10 hours away. I'll get to you real quick.
all my
Yeah.
exes live in Texas.
Let's see, Marcus. It's like this.
Duck, two-man job.
El
There you go.
Paso is closer to Los Angeles than it is to me.
It's a
and I'm
one-man
just-
job. Whoever gets there first.
Oh, okay. I was willing to share, you know. Jeez.
That's
No,
really
I
I
got-
got the car getting warmed up right now.
Yeah,
I
I
had
had
five.
to go buy,
My wife
I had to
got
go buy
that.
2 long boxes today. So
Good Lord.
It's hard to believe it. At one point in time in my life, I had over
Well,
5,000
you know,
physical comics.
If you're closer to Dallas, I mean, that's a huge metropolitan area. I'm way south, so it's not as sophisticated. You know what I mean, as far as infrastructure and comic shops and things like that.
Yeah.
So
They
it took
yeah,
us
I
like 10
sold
years to
my
get
whole
a
collection.
good shop.
I don't know,
Mhm.
2011 or something.
yeah, right now I have 32 long boxes of comics.
I had 40.
Wow.
I had 40 long boxes of comics. And you know what it was? It was they're out of
40?
order, you know, the new ones. Wasn't looking at them. You could look at them on the computer if you really want to look at them. And was if we were going to move, you really wanted to move those boxes again? Oh my
Hell
God.
no.
It. So I had to do a big move, and I had at the time I had about 20 long boxes.
That's
And I
enough.
convert. What's that?
That's
Said that's a
still
lot.
enough. That's a lot.
That's a lot.
I remember when I bought my house and I moved into it, I had 16 long boxes. And
Hmm.
my friends were like going, don't buy any more comic books. We're not moving this shit no more.
Right. So what I did is I converted the 20 into 40 short boxes just to be able to move them, you know?
Make it
was-
easier.
No, I
That
didn't do
make
that.
it easier? That
What's
made
that?
it that much easier? That's interesting.
Yeah,
Mm.
well, and I bought the corrugated plastic short boxes instead of the cardboard so that they would last and they'd be
Mm.
better secured.
Mhm.
Yeah.
We, put,
so-
we used those super grade dollies that you use like to move refrigerators and stuff.
yeah, yeah.
Right.
And we packed the boxes on that and
Moved them that way. Yeah.
yeah, we
Gotcha.
used all those tie downs.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
We moved it with that. That's how we moved them. But I have not moved my boxes since I bought the house. So I've been in the house 23 years, 24 years.
Well, even if you want to like look at your comics and stuff, having them in those long boxes is such a pain in the ass.
It
Well,
is.
mine-
That's what.
Mine slides out.
Well, that's why I moved to the short boxes so I can kind of
Mhm.
maneuver them a little
I
bit
had them
easier.
in my mother-in-law's basement for a long time before we bought a house.
Oh, yeah.
And then that didn't really work out because they got they were wet and moldy.
Mhm.
And
Oh,
what
that's
happened,
terrible.
but fortunately, I only lost a couple of things because the bags work.
Yeah.
The bags
Nice.
in the boxes work.
I'll tell you what's really sad is remember really fancy covers they made back in the 90s, like with for Evangeline and stuff. That was like that really gloss cover.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Don't leave those in bags for too long
Mhm.
because they'll stick to the
They'll
bag,
stick
and
to the
when
bag.
I know.
you pull it, it messes up the covers.
Mhm.
That sucks.
That's part of the reason why I get rid of so many of my comics, man. Because I come home from the service, and fortunately, they paid to send all the ship, to ship it all overseas.
I know.
Back to the States. And I had, my parents, they live in a trailer. I didn't have my own place yet. I got nowhere to put these thousands of comics. So Dad's like, well, just put them in one of them plastic boxes and stick them out in the shed.
Oh,
the totes.
Ooh.
I love you, but I don't think that's a great idea. You ain't
Mm-mm.
got no room in the house. Go ahead and do it. It'll be all right.
Oh my goodness.
So maybe a couple of weeks pass, and this is summer, like dead friggin' heat. It gets hot in Virginia and very humid.
Right.
And I had everything plastic, bagged up and everything, but that did not matter.
Nope.
That the friggin' mold and everything was still finding a way in there,
Mm,
and it was very sad. And
that is sad.
I had to part with it, so I just started taking everything up to the public library, and I go up there with these boxes of comics, and the lady's like, "What's all this for?" I'm like, "Well, I love comics, and I can't hold on to them. I got nowhere to put them, and there's no storage units around here, nothing like that, and I'm kind of not having my own place at the moment, so I would rather the kids have them, and maybe they can get some use out of them, some enjoyment."
Wow, you're making me tear up. Stop talking.
And well, she thanked me, and but I mean, it's comic books, man. They should be read. They
My
should.
heart hurts. It hurts.
Well, see, when I came back out of the military, I only had like 3 long boxes. So I was like, okay.
Maybe 10, 11. I had
Um,
a lot. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, that's all I had was like 3 long boxes. Because the only things I would buy, the only comic books I was buying at the time I was in the service was I was doing the X-Men books, X-Factor and stuff like that. I did Spider-Man because of McFarlane, and I was getting Batman and Detective Comics. That was it. That's all I was getting.
Yeah,
I wasn't nuts like my cousins were, where they were buying like $150 a week in comic books.
I had as many of the Image stuff that I get my hands on back in the day. I had the Death of Superman stuff with the armband still in the bag.
Mhm.
See, I was out of the service by then, so I was able to buy all that stuff, no problem.
Yeah.
And I had places to store everything, so I still have all that.
And of course, I was basically the only dude on the boat that was in the comics. So, yeah,
That didn't happen when I was in the service. There was like 10 of us that were in the comics.
but it was different when I got in the Army. In the Army, there was quite a few of us,
Yeah, and I can tell you this: the PAF office, the commissary officer that was in charge of everything down at the shop, man, he'd ask us what kind of books we wanted. We'd fill out the form. He'd get them for us.
Oh, damn.
He rocked, man. But no, I mean, I remember when they started advertising for Image Comics. I remember that because I was going to a place over in Grand Prairie called Cosmic Comics, and it's still there.
In Grand Prairie?
Yeah.
Cool.
And wasn't that some exciting stuff too, man?
When the Image was first, dude, everybody was looking for those books when those came out. And I remember Youngblood came out first, and then came Spawn.
Yeah.
And then it was like 4.5 months later, we got Cyberforce and Wildcats.
Mm-hmm.
And then it was another 3 months before we got issues 2.
Yeah.
I remember that. So when Image came out, I was teaching
you're
kids how to
sitting there
draw.
with your Marvel comic, right? And you're looking in the back where they got the who was it that sold the mail order stuff?
Oh yeah,
American Entertainment or something like that, and they're showing the little pictures of the
Right.
Image comics and all. You're like, what is that? It's so cool! I want it. And then you have no access to any of that shit.
Mhm.
No.
Yeah.
Well, if you got Wizard, you knew what that was.
This was before Wizard.
Right.
This was before Wizard. Like, well, for me, before
Oh,
Wizard.
for you.
Anyway.
like I said, 93. I had access to Cosmic Comics because Image had Image came out about 2 or 3 months before I got out of the service.
They
And I
were
remember
getting going
getting-
right as I was getting in. So
I got. No, I'll take it back. I had gotten out just before Image released. I'll take it back because I got Image at Cosmic. So I got out. Image is going,
Nerds.
and I had just and see when I started buying X-Men, and I started buying X Factor and like that. I backed up. So I was buying all the back issues. I mean, I really started buying back issues because I was making good money at the time. And yeah, I got complete sets of X Factor, X-Men, Uncanny X-Men.
You ready to do this, Bacon? You ready?
Mutants and everything.
Mhm. Absolutely.
Yeah.
No, keep on talking. What you got? What? Actually, you know what? If you could just email us a list, that way we don't miss anything. I would hate to, go there, do this whole thing, and then miss out on
Separate
some
collections.
books,
We
you
gotta keep them
know,
together.
Well, and like I said,
Oh man,
I've got.
we're kidding. I'm kidding. Just play.
yeah, okay.
Like I said, I have two things I collect. I collect comic book art, manga, and anime. That's one group, and then I have the professional wrestling stuff that I collect. So
He said there's one.
I thought you were gonna start talking about your guns.
Right, me too. I was like, holy shit, he's
I
gonna.
I do not talk about firearms, and I do not talk about funny, sticky things that would hurt you.
Well, I
very
got
bad.
my 38 and my 45 in one group.
Yeah.
And over in the other, we got the Uzi and we got AK 47, 48, 49, and
Not to
50.
mention the legal machine guns I've got.
And I got my
if we
own
ever-
parking spot out back with a
The
Howard.
only way you can own anything that's automatic is to have a Class A dealer's license. That's it.
And the fact that you friggin'
Which
know
James
that
does.
bothers
Yeah,
me.
no, I don't.
And he's,
I do not.
He's
I
got
do not
his
have-
Form 1 for his silencers. And,
Yeah.
yeah. And he's got his
Just
nods.
To bring
and
that
his-
information back so easily. It's like, I know this.
I'm back.
Well, you could actually own a machine gun if you bought
Marcus.
it pre-ban.
Yeah. I'm back.
Also, that's
Well, we were
awesome.
talking about firearms, and now Marcus is back. So
All right.
all right. Stop talking about Marcus, guys.
Okay.
All right.
I didn't ink my Creeper Destroyer. I have to work on that other Mexican stuff.
Peeper Destroyer.
That Mythic America stuff, so I didn't ink any of that other stuff. I drive so
doing?
much during the day, get
Slacking.
home like at 6, and I'm like, oh, I can't do move.
Who
after a
did that
while, you
Mary
must say
Mayhem
driving.
character? Was that you, Don?
What did I do?
Mary Mayhem? Is that the character you did?
You want me to marry you? What?
Nice.
Oh, bless you, Lord.
So
Help
the
this child.
Mary Man.
I'm having problems understanding what you want to know.
So what year did Wizard first come out? Because I remember it, I just don't remember the year.
1990, 91, 90, 92,
No, I don't think
93.
it was
It
that
was
early.
like
No, okay. The one that's got the Spawn poster that was 93.
Is that the
Really?
one with Spider-Man on the cover?
No, the one was Spawn
Wizard.
because McFarlane came to Dallas and did a signing, and the only Spawn anybody had was those magazines. That was it.
Hmm.
It had the first poster of Spawn in it.
The first Wizard I ever saw was number 9 with the Bart Sears cover. Venom. He was going by Whitman. And I don't even know if that was like fresh on the shelf, fresh on the stands, because I saw that in the PX when we were going to when we stopped in Hawaii. And that was the first time I had seen a Wizard, and it blew my little mind.
July 1991.
Yeah.
Wow.
You see? Oh,
Mhm.
September 91 is the Wizard
Mhm.
number 1 with the Spider-Man
They,
Wizard.
issue 7,
Yeah.
they switched to glossy paper.
Yeah, it was Wizard 11. That's the one I remember seeing.
I think
They
Bart
put
Sears did the
bad
first
journalism.
one. I'm sure about that.
Wizard number 3 was a Wolverine cover by Eric Larson. I'm trying to look for number 2. What was that one?
Was that the,
Unfortunately for us,
Was that the Youngblood
Wolverine
and
wasn't-
Cable? Which one
No,
was
that's-
the
that's issue number 10.
Flash and Cable? That was 10.
10, yeah.
Man,
Oh,
that
number
was
2 was a Ghost Rider.
The image profile
Okay.
fold out.
Mhm.
That was cool. All the
Wizard
image
number
had
11 was Spawn.
Yeah, that's the Spawn one.
Nice.
That was the one everybody went to get signed.
Wizard
Right.
number 6 was a Hulk by Sam Keith. Let's see here.
I never really appreciated Sam Keith's artwork so much later.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I appreciated him right out the bat.
Yeah. The what ifs he was doing back in the
yeah.
90s.
Well, now
was
the
just-
what if with the
Also-
Wolverine and stuff, yeah, no,
Also
that
the
was,
Wolverine.
that was cool. I like those.
and also was Alien.
Yeah,
I didn't see
I
the Alien.
didn't get behind the Alien too much because I wasn't a big fan of Topps comics.
Mm.
But yeah, it's cool stuff. Now I can appreciate it, you know.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
the same
he's
thing like with like the likes of Jack Kirby and stuff like that. Like when I got back into comics, I was like 100% Image head, you know,
Yeah.
the School of Wildstorm and Top Cow, that kind of thing.
Mhm.
And I'm like, this Kirby is a hack, dude. Like he sucks.
Right, and the 1963
Like how
comics,
can these people
was-
get behind this and like say
the king,
Jack's the
and all this.
greatest, you know, Jack is king. I'm like, this is,
This sucks. What are you
terrible.
talking about?
and then you don't realize what it is. You don't know the history. You don't
Right.
understand what it is
Right.
you're talking
You don't
about.
understand the context.
It's like
Yeah.
jumping into a movie halfway through when you know
Mhm.
you don't get.
So
the
when
full
I was a kid,
context.
Kirby in the 70s was already getting that. Always old fashioned because you did Neil Adams and
Yeah,
Bernie Wrightson and you get Dave Cockrum, and they all looked, even though they studied Kirby, they all looked more modern. So he'd
Mhm.
go to you know New Gods, and then he'd go back to Marvel. But what Marvel did was when he went to New Gods, they started reprinting all his old stuff. They actually had more
Mhm.
Kirby books on than DC did. So I had to I read a lot of those early Fantastic, like early, like 50, 60, you know, not ones or twos.
well, what
Like you
gets me,
reprint. I
Marcus,
always liked it. I don't remember hating Kirby.
Mhm.
I
What
do
gets me
understand
is
why
that
they did,
I
but I
look-
don't remember doing
I
it.
look back on it now, and while my artistic preferences haven't changed, okay, the fact that he did what he did and he was the first to do it,
Right. That's what Kirby's
the
about.
pure
exactly.
genius behind that. I mean, that blows my friggin' mind, dude.
I mean,
You know?
he created
Like,
fantastic.
how the hell did you think of the Kirby crackle?
Yeah.
Just
They
little
started
little
using
black
it in the
circles,
50s.
of, little black spheres of that look so freaking powerful and cool. Or the machinery that he would draw, or like the entirety of the New Gods.
Well,
You
didn't he get his chops when he was like on the battlefield and stuff?
He was in the battle.
Like,
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
like he was
Yeah, I think
constantly
so.
like
Or-
drawing in a
Yeah.
battle. I mean, like talk about like a inspiration.
Because he was an
Like-
artist, they made him like one of the main scout. He was just a little guy, so he could go into small places. So he would scout ahead, and then draw the map to get there, get everybody else to get there, which is one of the most dangerous jobs in the military in World War II. And then he was at the Battle of the Bulge. He almost lost his feet because of the cold and the snow.
That's crazy.
You're reciting
And
that
He
documentary.
was
on
already
him.
drawing
It's
by
good.
then, but he learned
Yeah.
all that action by being an animator. He was the in-betweener for Popeye. So like he when it was the 40s and like Captain America was out, he did get Captain America. He was the first one to do characters flying all over the place and throwing big
Yeah.
punches. Even though it wasn't big and thick yet, they're all small and thin and wiry. He was the only one doing that with crazy layouts.
Oh,
And
this is a
he,
great
but
panel
he
right there.
created romance comics as a genre. He created
Yeah.
That looks awesome too.
mystery
I mean,
comics,
you see that
horror
kind of
comics.
stuff, and then you realize that nobody had done it before.
Right.
And
And then
he,
once
Right.
that settles into your little brain pan, it's like, damn, dude.
Right.
You know?
Right.
like the key to
Yeah.
these comics are you read the story. So even with all the words, you read the story so easily because the way the panel layout, how he tells the story.
He's
the
so good at
background.
it. Yeah, the
And
storytelling.
he did that. I mean, nobody had done that before. The whole
Right.
damn thing, the way comics are read, the panel
Look,
layouts,
he invented
the
the
storytelling
scrolls.
aspects,
Mhm.
the whole damn nine. And it's like, wow, you know.
I mean, look at all the words in these comics. Nobody puts the words like
There's a
that now.
shitload of them. Yes, that's one thing I noticed about this. Getting
All the early
reprint.
comics.
There's
They
so
didn't
much
start-
words.
Well,
They
they had a
didn't
lot.
start
to
writing
say.
less until after Frank Miller's Daredevil. They started writing
People-
less in the 80s, late 80s.
People were into reading back then too.
Yeah,
Well, it's true.
silly old people.
And the old, even Stanley, they had a tendency to describe
What was happening in the
what was
panel?
going on in the panel
Yeah.
in the bottom. The
I can't get over that Jack Kirby didn't drew the thing this way for so long. Like it does. We don't get to the thing that we know today till way later. This is like 50 issues, right?
Yeah, he was trying to
Mostly it's the
define.
inkers.
20 issues. Yeah, it's not till
He didn't-
like 3 or 4 years
depends
later
who
that we
was
get
inking
the
it.
thing we know. Because he looks like the monster. Monster.
Like I said,
Here.
I admitted it.
Mm-mm.
Just absolutely amazing.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
crazy.
that's interesting. Like learning about these artists not coming out the gate with their own style.
Yeah.
But you know, I gotta hand it to McFarlane because you look at that Coyote
Yeah.
issue, you look at the
Oh yeah, I had that.
Infinity Ink. You know, you can see McFarlane's style already. You know,
I would
In
sit
the-
there
in
and
the
I would look
early
at those
stuff.
comics, bro, and I'd be like, how do they know to do that way? Like, how do you know to make that black like that? You know what I
Right.
mean? Like the inking and everything. I'm
Mhm.
sitting there, I'm trying to copy every page of Spider-Man #1 as I'm drawing it, and I don't understand how they know what to do. It's so weird
I
because
dig it. I dig it.
now I'm an artist and I'm drawing, and I kind of have
We still don't know what's going on.
well, yeah,
But that has a little to do with
you
it.
kind of develop an intuition of sorts,
Like Duck, you said that, but that's kind of true. Like why? Like all my stuff has a lot of blacks, like a lot of spotted blacks, a lot of shadow,
Mm.
and I just do it. I don't think about it. My stuff
Yeah.
never gets colored, but I never think about it. You know what I mean? I
Well,
just do.
your design sense is developing the more and more you draw, and the more
You know,
things you look at.
The other thing is, if you listen to
That's-
McFarlane, him and the editors fought so much over his pages because they hated what he was doing.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, McFarlane was designing pages. He wasn't just
Mm.
drawing them because he figured out he could get away with his shortcomings by making the
It's
page
because he
look
read
cool.
things like
Oh,
Well, yeah, and,
That's because he read
that's
things
where
like Howard
you know
Chaykin's-
the style like beats technique every single time.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
you're
did
right,
you ever
100%.
did you ever read Howard Chaykin's American Flag?
Yeah,
Years
that stuff
ago.
is super good. Yeah,
See,
super
he was
designing.
one of the who decided to go for design of the page, even though he knew how to tell a story over storytelling.
Mm.
Yeah.
You could
100%.
always understand it, but sometimes you had to work for it.
Yep.
And
Yeah, but
like
if
Will Eisner-
the page looked cool overall, like you're like, okay, I'll forego the story a little bit for the cool page.
well, like Will Eisner used to say, "Oh, he didn't like that," but then I found out Will Eisner and Todd McFarlane hated. Not Todd McFarlane. Will Eisner and Howard Chaykin hated each other, so
Mhm.
that might be why he didn't.
But
like it.
But Will Eisner did the same thing. He designs the shit out of the page too. Like,
Yeah, but it's
Neil
the storytelling
Neil
is all
Adams
him.
was hard to follow too sometimes.
We used to laugh about it in school. We'd say one thing about Will, he'd
Absolutely
take
right,
14 panels to show somebody tying their shoe because he was so specific.
that's pretty awesome, though. Hell yeah.
Mhm.
But like, Will would always design like the logos and all into his artwork and draw it by hand.
Well, he
and
believed
shit.
that the lettering, and
Yeah,
Joe
it was a part
Rosen,
of the
who
art.
did a lot of lettering and Sam Rosen did a lot of lettering for Marvel, lettered for him.
Yeah,
He
Mhm.
believed that the lettering was part of the artwork.
right,
Like we don't
That's
really
awesome.
think that now because the computer does the lettering.
right.
Or somebody
like
else
when you
does
saw the Captain Courage thing that Peter had, I didn't do the word balloons, but I did all the lettering. Any of that old style Marvel lettering, like on the titles, I did all that by hand.
Hmm.
Because
Yeah, I
I
like hand lettering.
believe the same thing. And I
Okay,
wanted to
guys.
look, but
I'm going to have to take off.
Oh, thank God! Finally, James is gonna leave. Oh, we could talk about him.
I know
We
really
can-
we don't talk about
we can
Jim Lee
plot.
Lee. Jesus.
Yeah, I'm kidding, James. I'm kidding.
James,
James
Oh,
is
It's
awesome.
okay. It's just, like I said,
Well,
you can
James,
go-
I gotta
Love
say,
you, James.
that's
Yeah.
a badass
Love you all
picture.
the time,
right there,
buddy.
brother.
That
That's
is
awesome,
awesome.
James.
That is awesome.
Really awesome.
Great work.
Yeah.
Yeah,
awesome.
James.
Look at that fiery car truck in the background.
You're flexing, old boy.
It's like
Ah,
it's
yeah.
almost kind of has a little bit of a godlike feel on the top because of the abs. I like it. I like it.
All right, guys. Y'all have a good one. I'll catch you guys
All right,
later.
All right.
man.
Take
So
care,
you
buddy.
guys watch Fragger's draw streams.
You know what
I
he's
know you
doing,
do.
right? He's leaving to secure all of his shit because he
He
knows
goes,
he's
Yeah.
coming down in the
He's gonna put freaking mortars and landmines and
Yeah.
"Oh
Yeah,
my god, Homer,
Booby
you
traps.
said it.
Reprogramming all of his passwords,
Yeah.
using his bestseller money to get his robot drones in line.
Yeah.
Yeah, come on, Duck
Nice.
Bacon and Homer Glitch. I got something for you.
Nice.
Zippity zap, baby.
I'm
Come on
still-
over the fence.
It's too funny.
Let's have words.
Motherfuckers.
Oh, man.
Pew pew pew.
So
In
I looked at the
Minecraft.
numbers again. Don't get mad, but we're at 199, man.
Oh,
Huh?
excellent, excellent.
Just-
Like, share, follow, and subscribe, folks.
Right there.
Over on Don Draws stuff.
So,
Philbo Baggins is in the chat.
What's up, Philbo? Like, share, follow, and subscribe, bro.
Philbo.
Hell. Marcus, he asked you, were you at SVA in New York City while Will
Yes.
Eisner was teaching? And he's
Yeah,
class of
not
90.
90, I graduated in '88. We had that. I remember Philbo went to SVA. Matt Barr went almost 10 years after me. Al
That must have
Nickerson
been cool.
was in that class
Having Will Eisner as a teacher.
for
That must
3
have been
years.
What was he
He
like?
came in every
Right.
other week, though.
That's pretty
Huh.
rad, man.
He was traveling up from Florida at that time, and he had this other guy, Andre LeBlanc, was his fill-in teacher.
Hmm.
And Andre was doing the Phantom. He was doing the Phantom for Cy Barry. He was the ghost artist, and he also did the picture Bible. Made a ton of money.
Yeah,
He
he's
was
still
funny.
making a ton of
Andre was
money. What are you talking about? It's in Walmart every time I go. I look for it. It's there at Walmart. There's a crap load of new ones every time. That Bible.
Yeah. Will would talk about your storytelling. He could care less about like how well you drew. He wasn't getting the nuts and bolts whether you drew a shoulder correctly or anything. He would talk about storytelling, how to check off whether you did the work. Nobody did the work. He ran it like a studio. Like there was a list of work. I did most of my work. But we had to do a how-to comic. I did how to program a VCR. And he took it home because he
Oh,
didn't know
that's
how to program his
pretty
VCR.
cool. That's a good way to learn storytelling.
Oh, that's funny,
Because he
dude.
did
And then he
PS
took it around
Magazine.
and sold it to the VCR manufacturers.
He did PS Magazine for such a long. He created PS Magazine for the military, for
Yeah.
the army,
Yes,
for
he
such
did.
a long time that he thought that type of storytelling was very important.
It is.
Did you ever have that PS
Stuff.
Magazine, Don?
Yeah,
Oh
all the time, every month.
So who was doing it when you were in?
I think Eisner was still doing it a little bit, but
'Cause
I
know
can't.
that
I can't remember. God, back that far. Could have been anybody.
Murphy Anderson,
I
Joe.
think
Hughes.
Walt Simonson was doing some of it too. I might
Oh,
be
yeah.
wrong.
No, it's possible because Shane did some of it.
But yeah, it'd be
He
so
worked
funny
it.
because I was the comic book guy, and they'd get it, and they'd be like, "So this is over your alley, man. You know how to fix the Humvee now, right?"
Oh shit.
Yeah, sure. Just give me the comic book and let me go from here.
The best part, he created a blonde, shapely blonde for it. Like this is in the 50s and 60s, and he'd have all the servicemen like with their tongues out. You couldn't do that today.
Didn't Kirby draw for
co-edited
the
Gallery.
army?
I was in 2 issues of Gallery. I think not 3. The first year I didn't get in, but I co-edited my last year. Wait, what do I have? Oh, I have something for it. Hold on, Don. You can make me big. I have this left over from Gallery.
And big in him.
I have blessed you with bigness. Go forth, my son, and enlarge.
Oh wow.
It's a copy, a print. It's not the original.
Right.
Nice.
The spirit.
How?
So my
you
friend
show
Gavin
up?
Curtis, who's a children's book author, laid it out and drew all these characters, all our characters here, and Will drew the spirit.
That is so damn cool. Sweet.
And so they were talking about Johnny Barlanti. Remember Dan was talking about him? That's Johnny right there.
Oh, damn.
So Marcus, how is it that you're not actually like famous and drawing comic books with all these people you know and you study
because when they
under?
got out of college, not that many people. There were people that went to SVA and got into comics. Joe Quesada went to SVA. He didn't take cartoon. He
He
took
did?
illustrated. Mike Carlin. Because of image, probably a little bit.
Yeah, why are you here slumming it with us? How dare you?
Because
Right.
I wasn't that good. Like coming out of college, I was still doing pages and showing it to editors. It's a really old-fashioned way of comic conventions. And they, well, your
Yep.
perspective is off, and this is that. No matter where you went to college,
Where are your
I was
key
going to
lines
be
at, boy?
I had a meeting with Don Perlin to become a Ramita Raider, a Perlin plunderer, which would have been really bad because it was like minimum wage and travel to the city.
Damn.
Now,
And
when
he's
you say
like, well,
college,
you know,
that's
the pages are
what
good,
you
your
mean
storytelling is
SVA?
good, but your characters are flat. And I went to SVA. He didn't like SVA. He felt like it didn't teach his son how to draw. So there was like I went back to life drawing. And basically I got busy. I got married and I had kids and stuff. And after showing work, that's why I published my own comic because we were sick of showing work. I started working for small press.
Mhm.
Right. You discovered women. Oh, I gotcha.
Yeah,
That's
Makes
what it
sense.
is.
we
Yeah,
went to
it's always
small
that.
press.
It's always that.
Yep.
We did small press, like I
You
did
start
indie
banging
comics.
and you have babies, and it's like, oh, okay, well, I like
I
banging and having babies better
I
than
inked
drawing
for a guy
comics.
for a couple of years.
I like how Marcus is just straight up ignoring you, Omar.
Yeah.
Pretty much. I hear you.
Yeah, you know, I'm listening
I
to you.
did
It's a
know we
good-
had a kid and everything, and there was a decision where I'm going to get a really great job at the phone company, and then that just cut down the work.
Yeah.
I had to work all the time.
Yeah. It's
And
exactly.
and I was studying to be like Gil Kane and John Buscema and Jack Kirby, right?
Mhm.
With the way the stories are told, and you'll see if you read my comic, that's kind of how I do some stuff, but not as much. And then Image hit, and then that changed the whole industry. It was much harder for a guy like me to get in,
Mm.
you know, because they weren't looking for that style anymore, and it was really difficult for me to change the style.
Mhm.
And my
And
friend,
so now that James isn't here, did you all hear the story of how James had a battle with Jim Lee because of his name?
I mean,
You
I
all
had
know
a
that
friend who
story?
worked at Marvel,
Yeah.
and he
And James was friends with Brett Booth and Todd
I
Knock.
didn't know all those guys. No,
Yeah, and he's who else was there? Todd Knock, and he said like 5 other guys. Kelsey Shannon, him and Kelsey were boyfriend and girlfriend, and they
Oh
lived
my
with each
God.
other. Yeah, it's so weird. He said he and Kelsey like they made a comic together, like 2 or 3 or something.
yeah, I don't know his story.
Send all the hate mail to Omer Glitch at
You know, it was weird how who
ladyboys.com.
got out of there and got work. When I hear the stories of the professionals and how they
Yeah.
got work, and around the
Uh-huh.
same time I was looking for work, I am a little annoyed. Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Salamandola took me to the bar, and I met all the, and, you know, Graham Nolan,
Yeah.
and met all the editors, and I got a new talent showcase. Well, he's only a couple of years older than me. I had Salamandola at SVA. He wasn't doing that for anybody at SVA, not even my friend Gavin, who he was really close to. So I'm like, what the heck? How the heck did that happen?
Oh, yeah.
You know,
No,
and
no,
like
I
that. And
feel you on that.
oh, I mentored with Bart Sears, and he took me to DC, and I got work. Like that's
Yeah.
not how most of the comic artists get work. Most of the time, you're knocking your head against the wall, like Todd McFarlane's story.
Well, I
I-
think that's how all of us kids felt in Texas because I mean, like all you guys like living in the Northeast, we're all like, how easy is that to just show up at Marvel's offices?
It's
Yeah,
easy.
exactly.
Like I didn't realize you could just go to Marvel.
We're like 4,000 miles away.
We went to we visited Marvel Arts with Harvey Kurtzman, but nobody really thought of, oh, I'm going to go fly all the way from and just hang out with a friend and go to the offices and wander around. Nobody really did that then.
Well, McFarlane did
But-
that. I mean,
but-
he talks
But
about that.
Matt
Getting
Aria
rejected.
did that, and like who else? But like, isn't that
Eric
how
Larson.
Chris Claremont like got his
Yeah.
job, and then Jim Shooter?
Yeah, so
Well,
weird.
So all these guys were like in town.
Well,
And
hell,
talking
man,
about
I
the
was
balls,
just a
like,
stone
let's
throw
just go to the office, guys. We'll go to Marvel offices and just hang out. And
Yeah.
be like,
Most of the
Hey, can I
time,
draw a
most of the times the kid got kicked out of the office. Oh, once you're in the offices, you could just wander around. Really?
All I had to do was take my portfolio down to Wildstorm Studios. That's all I had to do. I was literally right there. So, Don, why didn't you?
Mhm.
Well, 2 reasons. One, I had no self-confidence whatsoever. And number 2, we were going underway the next day. We were going to the desert. Yay!
Don, you had no self-confidence?
I could have been in the same quote unquote class of artists as J. Scott Campbell, Humberto Ramos, Joe Mad, could have been one of the boys. But no, I had to go serve my friggin' country.
Hmm.
And then most
I
of
was
the time,
under
I had to make the decision.
Which-
And
And I wouldn't have went
Honestly,
down there
like,
anyway. I was a
not-
giant pussy. I
not-
still
not-
am. I wouldn't have went down there. My
Then-
buddy
then I've
Jeff
been-
was like, take your shit, go down there, get a job. Screw this military crap.
and then I've been told that I made a better choice working for the phone company, than
Mhm.
working in comics by some of these guys.
But you
They're
know what?
nice. Yeah, they just
Andy,
wanna make you feel
I'm
better.
a guy. This is what happens when you don't get into comics, And he goes,
Yeah.
"Oh, come
Mhm.
on," but that's kind of true.
Mhm.
It's all good though, man. I'm on the
I just
path.
felt
God's-
this guy-
God's
I felt
doing.
that and this is mail in to the small press, get nothing. Mail in, go online. Mail into Archie. I had an interview at Archie, but that was all pay stub stuff. I didn't get that job because it was all pay stub stuff. Again, I would take a pay cut too.
Mhm.
I had a friend who worked at Archie. I had a friend who did a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles for Archie. Chris
Oh,
Allen. He did it for 35 issues. I saw a podcast. with
That was one of my first comics, Archie Comics #1, Teenage Mutant Ninja
he
Turtles.
didn't do that. He did like in the 30s to the 70s or something.
and a
And
Captain
he
America.
goes, he doesn't work at comics anymore. He goes, comics will just kill you. It took my soul away. My friend Gavin was
I don't
wrote
do
the
it anymore.
What If comic and Ant-Man comic
Mhm.
and all that stuff. And he went to be a teacher. He goes, I'm not staying in this business. You
took
got
my soul. It took my views.
Mhm.
Are you at 200 yet? Did we do it already?
I don't know.
Please like,
Let's
share,
hit
follow, and subscribe,
refresh.
folks.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are at 199.
It's like
One
how
more-
good am I?
one more
you
to
guys say
200.
I'm good, but am I really good?
Marcus, you were damn good. And I wouldn't just say that.
You ain't
I
good.
Well, I mean, I would,
You
but I'm
good
not.
and sexy,
you know.
bro. Good and sexy.
As we all know, I'm a very honest individual. And if you suck, I'll tell you.
And
You
then
don't
because
suck.
of all this, the people I had teach with, I went to school with, and then the guys I know now, I do tend to fall on the bigger creator side, like when they explain stuff, because I understand and I'm their age or even older,
Right.
That's not a criticism of the other guys. So I try to say a line so that I'm liked by everybody.
I mean, I see some pros that are out there now, and I'm like, how in the hell are they even working?
well, in Marvel and DC, they're not
Yeah,
getting paid
exactly.
anything though.
But I think the what do you call it? Requirements are just different now. You don't have to be a great artist or storyteller. You just got to crank the shit out and get it out on time. If you can meet a deadline, that's all they care about.
Maybe. I mean,
Yeah,
we
maybe.
think so, but are they? I don't know their deadlines anymore, so I don't know if they're really hitting their deadline. I just know a lot of it isn't that good, and
Yeah.
we,
They're not good. And it's a damn shame too, because I was
And
always
there's
of the thought process that to be at Marvel or DC, that was like the higher echelon. That was like going to the show. You know what I mean?
that's exactly. We were told. Another thing that keeps you out is when you're a kid. Like I went to a lot of Comic Cons when I was in college, in middle school, and in high school. My dad would take us when we were too young, and then they allowed us to go to New York City. And you'd see Jim Shooter, Bob Layton, all these guys, all those guys who did those comics, John Byrne,
Yeah.
Chris Claremont, and you shoot away everything. Well, we only hire the best of the best. You have to draw as well as John Byrne to get this job here, and then you'd pick up a Herb Trippy comic, and you're like,
And
well,
you see
Herb
somebody
is
like
nice, but he's not as
Graveland,
good
and
as
you're
John
like,
Byrne.
Well, so in the 80s, right, you had I think Frank Miller is the one who talks about this. You had comic book fans that wanted to be comic book artists. And before that didn't really happen. You had artists who became comic book artists because they just happened to be there. And like they didn't want to be comic book artists. But now you get this profession and you get these group of people who want to be comic book artists, and they're trying to do really good comics, at least art-wise, writing-wise, things like that. Because there's plenty of shitty comics out there too that are drawn poorly, but they still got made by Marvel and DC. But we don't highlight those.
That's always the way it was.
Right. We've set the bar and the standard so high now that we think everybody should be Jim Lee, Todd McFarlane, because of the image.
Yeah,
words.
it's funny. I'm reading a book now about Don Heck.
Uh-huh.
Nobody liked Don Heck. Everybody hated Don Heck. And his stuff in the 50s, it's like really brilliant, but it's brilliant in such an old-fashioned way. But every time he was on a comic, it sold better because you could read it so easily. But was it exciting? No, not really. Especially back in the 80s, not really.
I'm trying to remember Don Heck. I know
All
the
it
name.
took was
he's
a
way before you
rectangle.
guys' time.
What's that?
He helped create Iron Man and Tony Stark,
Yeah.
Pepper Potts, all those guys.
Okay, that's where I know him.
But it's like an old style. You try to draw like Jack Kirby style.
Yeah, but like there's like okay, you remember the Super Bowl superheroes? There used to be Super Pro, I think was his
Yeah, I
name.
remember Super Pro.
NFL Super Pro.
NFL Super Pro. The interior art was shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, the funny thing, a lot of the Super Pros were drawn by Jose Dablo, who taught all those people like Andy Smith at the Kubert School. My perception is the Kubert School guys got into comics easier than the SVA guys. But that might be, I don't know.
Yeah, it's not so bad. It's not as bad as I remember it being. I'm looking at
No,
it
it's
right
not.
now.
But when you're a kid, you're looking for like when I was teaching kids how to draw when like in 91 and 92 and 93 and all those times that you guys when Image was starting. And guess what the 12 and 13-year-olds guys like? They like the Image comics.
Yeah.
That's what they like.
Yeah.
But
Image
I mean, I still,
Junior.
no matter how much I love that school of art, dude, there's always one comic that I come back to, and that is the G.I. Joe silent issue.
Larry Hama drew
To
that.
me, that is the pinnacle of comic book storytelling. And I'll tell you why. After a word from our
next
there's no
time
words.
on the studio.
There's no words. And that was the first time I had seen something like that,
That was Larry Hama, right?
You got ripped off, bro.
100%.
I had
And
that
was
issue.
like,
I didn't
that's
get a lot
neat.
of G.I. Joe issues, but I had that one.
That was amazing to me. I think Marvel was trying to do a month of that, like the silent issues. I don't know if they ever did.
I remember going through that whole issue and not even realizing that it didn't have words in it.
I was the same way at first. And then it was like, you know what? There's no words in this.
That was amazing.
And then you go back and you start looking at the art a little harder and you start noticing all these little details like the tattoos on the guys and all that and the way they're posed and how the panels flow and all this other kind of stuff.
The handshake, the hand signals that Storm Shadow was given.
Yep. Exactly. I mean, it's just like, wow. It just blows away. It really does.
I kind of wonder if after making that, like they sat back and went like, wow, look at what we just did.
We were always told that you were supposed to draw the comic so that you're not supposed you didn't need the writing.
And then at the same time,
you see, we don't need writers. Who needs a writer?
Chris Claremont X-Men, and it's just like it's a friggin' just nothing but prose with a little bit of picture sprinkled in, which is fine. It's still very entertaining, and I love it all to death. It's just the two different styles.
But that's why Byrne got mad at him and left that because he felt he was a writer too, and then he would do something in the writing, and then Claremont would write around what he drew. It drove him nuts. When it really started was from that Colossus pulling out the tree. That drove Byrne nuts.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Byrne's a little picky, but that's what started it. Even though they worked together
did
so well.
Did that war carry over against Jim Lee when he brought him over to
I would think that I don't know.
Because Jim Lee, so it started on X-Men, right? Even though they hired him to do Wildcats, it started on X-Men. Jim was trying to design every page with one character popping out because he knew the pages were going to be worth a shitload of money, and he's right, right? So when the comic printed page would come out, Chris Claremont would write as much as he could to start covering as much as he could of the characters on the page to be an asshole.
Wow.
Yeah, that's the story I heard.
I hadn't heard that, but I would believe that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
it started with John Byrne. Yeah, that's where all that.
But when
Because-
when Byrne was doing it, the pages weren't worth that much money.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh no. Yeah. That's when
So that
Claremont
they'd sell
realized
original.
that
You
he
could
wanted
go
to be
to
the superstar of the comic, the writer versus the artist. Yeah.
in the '80s. You could go to the comic. You could go to a comic convention and go to a guy, and he'd have a pile of his artwork, and the price would be on the back. It'd be like 25, 10, 15, 25. If I was smart, I would go back instead of buying all those comics with all the money I saved. I should have bought original artwork.
Yeah.
I bought a Bob Layton
But you're not smart,
I made
Marcus. That's why you're hanging
148.
out here with us.
for 35.
Sit.
We're all on the same page.
You got to
He's
insult
sold
him and us
Just
at the
play.
same time.
Just play. Yeah. I'm kidding, Marcus. Of course, I'm kidding.
That's funny. And I didn't get that much original artwork. I had like not 8 or 9 pieces. I don't have it anymore.
Yeah, but we're into it because of the comic books.
I mean,
So,
that Bob
I-
Layton thing cost $35.
Mm.
An Iron Man cover, and in
Right.
like 2007, like 8, 9, 2010, even before now, I put it on eBay for auction. It made like 10 times that much.
Mm.
Damn.
Now it would be even more. You don't see that many Bob Layton covers come out, like, you know.
dude, Bob Layton over Barry Windsor Smith is beautiful. I love the way Layton and Barry Windsor Smith mix. The inking over Windsor, yeah.
And
Good stuff.
the cover is unbelievable. Yeah, I remember it. I wish I still had it. I'm sure Bob Layton wish he still had it.
Well, gentlemen, we are at the 4-hour mark.
I can't believe we've been drawing or been doing this
Well,
for
I'm
4
going to
hours.
refresh this.
And Don has been totally ignoring the chat
did
for the
it.
past 3 hours.
200.
You did it? Hell
200.
yeah!
Nice.
Congrats, sir.
200. Thank you.
It was worth
all.
it. It was worth it.
32
Thank you for
people,
like, sharing,
33
follow, and
watching
subscribe.
at the moment, but I'm sorry. I'm going to have to cut it because it's late. It's after 11. Mama Donna's giving me the look.
I did not.
So
All right.
That's
Damn.
where I'm at.
I got.
Damn it, dude. That is so good.
You always do. I love your poses. Look
I
at
do
that
too,
actor.
man. I
I
wish
hate
I could
you.
do better
I hate
poses.
I like his hair.
Yeah.
My shit
I know
sucks.
this is weird, but I like his hair.
Yeah, I tried something different with the hair.
You know what? This is the same pose as Reaper Destroyer, flopped the other way
He
around.
couldn't do that if his hair was mad.
That's all right.
Same pose.
There you
Really?
go.
Oh,
All right, look at that. That's beautiful.
Nice.
Very nice. Very
Marcus, what you got? Let me
Awesome.
enlarge you, sir.
cool. Invigonate.
Dude, that's going to look dope as fricks when it gets inked in.
Yeah, maybe I'll link it tomorrow.
That's nice.
I dig it.
That's really nice. I like that
Thank
flag.
you.
Oh,
I want
my.
to ink the Reaper Destroyer too eventually.
Damn, dude.
Nice.
He didn't miss arm day at all at the gym, did he?
Yeah, I know.
I don't understand why there's so many.
Mine's a
nipples.
little wonky.
Just
I
don't
like it.
understand with the nipples.
Yeah. He's got 6 teats. I mean 8. Wait, 4. I can't count right now. I'm tired.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, me too.
Metal Movies and Brucey says, later, everyone, I'm going live at midnight for some comics, monsters, and metal.
Awesome.
Hell yeah, medals.
Uh,
MMB.
so, anybody got anything they want to pimp, promote, or talk about before we go?
Nope. Just go follow all our channels, share, follow, like, and subscribe, and keep all notifications on. Hit the bell for all the notifications on our channels. And if anybody could go check out my community tab page, I post a bunch of art there on my YouTube community tab page. So go like, comment, and hit the
I
likes on all
do.
that.
I do like that. I always
Perfect.
hit the like button there. By the way, I always see that in your stuff.
Thank you, sir.
Well said, Omar.
Yeah, and do the same
Everybody
for the rest of my fellow compatriots here on the panel, please.
Go and
Good
sell
night,
to
gentlemen.
everybody.
Good night, Mama Donna.
Good night.
Don't
Next
forget,
week, we
Omer's
can
got a show every Wednesday. What is it, Hump Day?
Hump Day at 9 p.m. Central.
That's right. Doug Bacon's got some outstanding art, outstanding Twitter, outstanding shorts. Sometimes they're dry.
You like my shorts? I don't usually wear them, But
On Twitter, it's
yeah,
Duck
my shorts
Bacon
are.
Graphics. So go follow him on Twitter. He's got a really awesome repurchase rate.
They got the
I will
Hawaiian
have
pattern.
everybody's information in the description, but it doesn't hurt. One more time around the tree. Who's got what? Where you at? Duck Bacon, go.
I'll be here next Saturday.
Good.
Omer.
Hit me up at Omer Glitch on the following: YouTube, Instagram, X, Facebook, and also on Pro.net.
Marcus Kellegrew.
You can follow me on X. I post all sorts of weird things, mostly romance covers somehow. I want to crowdfund a romance comic. That's our next goal.
Let's do it. I'm down. I'll do pages, whatever you need.
You can find me on Twitter, Don Draw Stuff, YouTube, Don Draw Stuff, and Instagram, Don Draw Stuff. And Omega Mission is coming later on this year. Right now, I'm working on colors for the Steins. Getting that wrapped up. And I'm doing a top secret project for a top secret creator.
You outro tonight.
James.
In no relation to Duck Bacon. And on that note, we're going to say goodbye. And we'll see y'all next week.
You doing the new outro tonight? Outro?
Well, right after this second teaser trailer for Omega Mission.
Awesome.
Oh, hell yeah.